Already? Let me see, I just need to close up a couple... fix up a couple things. I didn't consider how long it takes. Every time I do a YouTube stream, it takes significantly longer to start up the... There's so many other things to do. Alrighty. But what is up? What is up? Just need to tweak this just a tiny bit. What's up, Giga Chat? How you doing? Don't ask me why I'm here. People who know, they know. But anyway, let's get into some arena. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Bye. Apparently arena is broken. Let's relog and see if that helps. That's a weird message though, that it actually said the shop is closed. That must mean some server went down or something. What's up, Shaft Lamer? How you doing? Is it broken for anyone else too? I mean, this is... because this does not look good. Does not do this usually. I might just have to jump servers. I was planning on doing this server, but... Is anyone else experiencing this too? Because if it's more than just me, then it's definitely... I mean, this looks very broken. Yeah, okay, we'll have to just... We will have to just jump servers then. Sometimes there's like lag like that, but when the thing actually tells you the shop is closed, that usually means it's pretty serious. I hope it's not everywhere. Is it everywhere? Dark Rouge with the Prime sub. Taking $5 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Truly the greatest decision. It's every server, apparently. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I guess we're good over here. What do we have here? Okay, we have a Warlock. We will do a Warlock. You go on Arena Tracker. Probably Alex over Karen, I think. Especially if you get the sludge stuff, that might end up pushing a lot of face damage, and then Alex draws it would eventually end the game. That seems good. Karen is like just not... It's funny, Karen like should be a good card, but it's just not relevant. Especially as you're one legendary, like you want something a little more unique. I don't actually like guide that much in this class. I'll take it though over those. You do want to get discard stuff, but still prefer Proto Drake. Probably Peddler over Summoner. If you do get discard stuff, which you kind of want to at some point, you may not have good hand size. So, wait, let me check something. I don't think I... Oh yeah, I didn't hit the zoom button. So, I think we just go for this. Really good twos are not the easiest thing to find also. Guess we're dragons now. You probably still take the fracking. This bullet bot's really nice, because if you do get the sludge stuff, you want to have something to be able to clean up tokens so that the tokens don't end up eating the sludges. But a Hellfire, if anything, is better than a disposal bot at doing that anyway. What's up, K-Bab? How you doing? I think you go for this for the upside still. Is this even good? As I mentioned, Hellfire is good for that one purpose. I'd rather have just like another guide though, I think. Spirit Bomb isn't unreasonable. I could take a Hellfire, but I also have this to be Hellfire, so... This is a weird card to take. What do you even want? Like, what's even a good spell in Warlock? You get Trolley Problem, right? That is insane, right? Because you forge that and then this Trolley Problem costs 0, you just play it immediately. It's actually pretty crazy. I mean, you can also get Excavate stuff. But we might as well. We'll try it, I guess. Okay, well now Rowdy Partner is really good. Just take every 4. You don't need any other curve, right? Just take all the 4s. Seems fine. Hellfire versus 1. I wouldn't mind having a Hellfire. Another 4 mana 7/7. We just need literally any sludge card. Like any sludge card. Accelerator has a really high win rate because of... It's supposed to be because of the Excavate card. Because the Excavate card is a mech. That's why it actually has a high win rate. As is, though, this thing does curve right into Forge and Guide, so we probably take it for this deck too. Dark Bomb is really good, but we don't actually have Shadow Spells. We'll probably get like 1 or 2, but, I mean... This is still fine. Here's the Trolley Problem. Right now, this is not good. Maybe we take Tender? Librarian, I feel like, isn't really good right now. Other than, like, Containment Unit's the one big exception, but other than that, it doesn't hit anything. Like, you don't need Silence right now, it feels like. There's nothing good other than Containment Unit. It seems like. So I don't know, we could do this. There's a Sludge, nice. Probably, we're kind of good on 3s. I mean, I still need 3s, but this is... I could still use a 3, but we have a lot of time. That card's more unique, I think. Probably just grab a Monstrous Form. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to just grab a 2, to be honest, right now. Monstrous Form is just a really good card. So... we do need it. Like, we do need 2s pretty bad, but I don't know. I don't mind an Abyssal. We have a lot of this AoE stuff now. That Raider win rate, yeah, it's sample size, kind of. It's not actually that high. It was the highest win rate card, but not if you look at like the last 7 days, but not by a lot. Having 2 drops is actually kind of good when you're trying to win with like 7/7s, just to have something that actually contributes early. I may just, I don't know if I really want another one of these. I mean, I could. We have a Shadow Spell now. This would have made the other Dark Bomb better. Like, I'd probably take it just because, if I don't have 2s, I kind of want to be able to do something, right? Right now, this card sucks. Because we can't actually add sludges to our hand. So this card is terrible. I might just grab this then. Because this card actually requires you to discard. Unlike this, you actually have to discard for this. And I don't know how we can really afford to do that. I'm just going to take Voidwalker. Unless we get like 6 sludge cards in the next 5 picks. Char Dealer. Embalming feels really bad. Because like it's literally Siphon Soul, except instead of an upside, you get a downside. I probably don't take it, actually. It seems really bad. The one upside of it is that with the waste removers, it does allow us to like delay fatigue. Having 2 waste removers, that actually kind of matters. If I didn't have 2 Metronome Guides, I would take it actually, because we would need the removal for sure. But as is, we do have 2 Metronome Guides that in theory should find us a Siphon Soul or an Embalming or something. So we wouldn't need it as bad in theory. But it may legitimately be worth it just for that. You like welding? I don't think I like welding because I mean we could afford to discard one of our big guys, but I don't know if this is like I don't think we want to be playing for the late game in this deck. If we lose our Alexstrasza or something, how are we winning a late game? It's like, okay, you get to clear a big warrior board or whatever, but then how the hell do you win with this deck? I will try this, I guess. Oh, there's the sludge, nice. That is huge, that is huge, okay. All of our problems are being solved. Suddenly I wish I took that discard now. Well, actually no, because this is still the only card that actually adds sludge to our hand. By the way, this is really bad because it pulls the... This is really bad because it actually pulls the sludges off of the bottom too. This card is so bad. Anyway. Netherwing makes our other Netherwing more consistent, so it might be worth it. Watcher is like totally very good as well. It shuffles the whole deck. It does very specifically say it shuffles the whole deck, so yeah. Apparently with tradable actually does not shuffle the deck, it just puts the card in randomly, but this, anything that says shuffle actually shuffles. I feel like it might be worth it. It's a little weird because like having just one of these is really bad, but as is, it's pretty unlikely. It's just pretty likely that one activates the other. Having healing is just good too, though. I mean, I have Alex, technically. I have this. They're both very good. I feel like having these actually like work more is gonna be valuable. They're both of these cards are really valuable right now. Ideally, I shouldn't need healing though. So YOLO. Doomsayer. Spreading Mana's Sludge on Wheels combo. That's actually kind of hilarious. I think we're happy with that Doomsayer though. We're going second, we just play Doomsayer on 2 and then we just coin a 7/7. That is not a Watcher. Wow. Got this card really off. Maybe for the dragon consistency. Spirit Bomb is better. But we have these 2 very specific reasons to take this card. This card's pretty unplayable in our deck, is the problem. It's truly unplayable. It would really just be to activate these. I'm literally never gonna play it. The only purpose of it is to activate these other cards. So I don't know, having an actual removal is probably important. This also just makes it more guaranteed we actually draw something off of Dark Bomb, so I think we have to take this. Well, it is a life drinker meta. I might take this. 80% win rate? True. By the way, if you don't know, the how filled in this bubble is shows the sample size, and there's a reason there is no data. So this thing probably only literally got played 5 times, and it won 4 out of 5 times. That's why it's around 80%. I actually somewhat want this healing. This card will actually get played sometimes, though. Life Trigger is probably just not enough. It's actually useful, like, for... Like, both the reach and the healing are both actually somewhat useful, just to have. But there are gonna be times where Stormwind's good, so I think we go for that. Ideally, okay, I think this card's really good. Yeah, they're both shadow spells. We already have one of these, so we just grab one of these. Yeah, so the one thing, I didn't take that heal, and we didn't end up getting a heal. The Watcher. We may have been better off having the Watcher over, what did I take? Was it this one? I don't know. For the long games, especially because we ended up with a Spirit Bomb. It would have been nice to have that heal, but... In theory, we really shouldn't take minion damage ever with this deck, with just the amount of defense we have. It's just we have, what, like... We actually have like 20 points of self-damage, right? That's the issue. It's like... What? 7... Like all of these. Our deck actually very successfully kills itself. So, that's like the one issue. But as long as we end the game fast... We really don't want any game going past turn 9 anyway, so... Hopefully that'll be fine. I mean, the one thing is like, if I want to coin this, I can't even, there's no point in keeping this card. But you can go 2, 3, 4, obviously, if you want to. But I'd probably rather plan on coining this, but obviously if I draw like Sludge on Wheels, then I probably won't. It's a terrible draw, actually. Because otherwise I would have the option to like coin this, if he just played like a 2-3 taunt right now. Without discarding. It actually might be pretty nice that these come out one at a time. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, so like this only pulls 1 right now. Which I think is actually ideal. This card is just so disgusting, the OP. I don't even understand. Like, why is it a 7/7? This card could be like a 5/5 and still be like the best card in the class. for the memes. It's actually just because that's how OP they have to make cards to actually make them like deck defining in this game now. I made his trolley problem here. Then I lose this. Seems fine. If I don't care about this taunt, I can also just do this. It's probably better, I guess. Oh. Even better. Especially because we have the frackings now, like I don't need to like rush it, right? If we, first of all, I don't think we can get board cleared. I mean, we could get brawled, but other than that, we can't really even get board cleared. It's not even possible because our stats are so high. And we can always fracking if those things end up being needed. I guess I do this just remove his guy now. Just push. I'm gonna lose the fracking, but so otherwise I can go like this, but trading these and sledging is not really more efficient than just removing his guy straight up. Still haven't lost the other waste remover, so. Appreciate it, Austin. You're watching the last Hunter run. Nice. I mean, it's just really funny because like this guy's been doing like reasonable things, right? But it's like he just gets so run over, it's insane. This is already lethal, right? Because Hellfire would probably add damage too, but like this is just so impossible to compete with. It's ridiculous. He didn't have a particularly like good game, but like that wasn't like particularly bad either. It's just every minion he played got removed for free. So I feel like they need to do something about this deck because it's like, I don't know. People like strong things being in arena, but like this is like not. You can't compete with this. It's not beatable. Like we didn't even have a sludge on wheels that game. It looks a lot weaker, I guess, if he just had a single execute, though. I really need to work on my quick draw time. I may end up coining the trolley problem, we'll see. What do I think of the impact arena in the latest patch? I actually think it was terrible. The latest patch? I'm gonna have to actually, after this stream probably, I'm gonna have to re-record my, you know, I just made the meta update video like a week ago. But I probably need to do another one because it's like, I was like, well, the balance was perfect. The balance was perfect, and then the patch ruined it, basically. Because now you have this crap. That's so overpowered. It was already really strong, but now it's just like ridiculous. I might play this here. Like if I coin this, it's bad. I don't know. Let's just go. Go for this. Mage can't really deal with a 7/7, right? Paladin's down to 47. Didn't they nerf one other thing? Yeah, Prismatic Beam. That ended up killing Paladin, basically. There's like no reason to ever pick Paladin anymore. Well, they nerfed Keepers too, which was actually still somewhat relevant because it's discoverable, but looks like if we just hopefully we don't lose the sludge stuff. Nothing yet. Fire Sale, yeah, that's why we don't just trolley problem there, I think. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. I guess we lost. Cool. Because he gets to freeze this again next turn. I just have to hope that we naturally draw sludge stuff. Something. Oh no, if he doesn't board clear this board. Oh, he can't freeze though. Okay. Alright, as long as we're getting the 7 damage, I think we'll be good. So I can play this and then draw... Oh, did I lose? Oh, I lost all of them. Oh, okay. Well, then I just do this, I guess. It's possible it's better to actually tap here, just to have an extra... I would have ended up getting a, Abyssal for more phase damage that way, which would have been like the extra 3... Well, I'd still be 1 off, I guess. I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna have to tap now. Nice, nice. That's a huge draw, actually. No, I don't tap. I just have to hope he doesn't get a taunt here. Cool. Alright, we should be good. I don't want to... Suddenly, I don't want to play this anymore. I'll play this once I'm about to run out of deck. Yo, AJ, good, Chad. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Play this to try to get lethal, right? It's almost like guaranteed, right? So I just need this. This is like pretty good too, but lethal is probably better. I had lethal with sludge. Yeah, because it added to hand. Yeah, so that was also just lethal. Yeah, true. Or was it? Oh no, it kills the... No, because his minion tanks it, right? Because you have to trade. You would have gotten there eventually, but... Probably. You don't think I had enough mana? I had enough mana. I think I had 6 left, right? Wasn't I on 7? But I think the minion... It might have been a 50... I don't remember exactly. It might have been a 50-50 or something. Do I ever... I'm tempted to just play this, but... We probably just look for... win cons, though. Yeah, so now we have this combo to shuffle all the sludges in so that we lose automatically. You just hit your first 8-win run in Arena? Congrats, congrats. Holy shit. That's actually so bad for me. Maybe I should have pre-bumped that. It would have been very good in this case. Well, yeah, that's the point. Like, if we play this, we probably, like, can't win anymore. This card's actually just completely unplayable. It kind of looks like... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we need this now or else we probably can't win either. We have a chance suddenly. Ow. The one real card at the bottom was the other 7/7. That kind of sucks. Well, I can embalming now. Actually, so this works out. Do I even play this? Because I could save it if I wanted to. But, I mean, as of right now, it's just not very useful, so... I guess I take this. Or would I rather have Dark Bomb? This also activates the other Netherwing, so they're all good. Activating the other Netherwing seems like really useful. It's obvious why I would want this too. This is a really hard. I actually want all three. Damn. None of the imps got discarded. 6 random cards and none of them were imps. That means naturally we're going to draw an imp immediately. This is what I was kind of afraid of, is if he dealt with that, then I can't really... Don't really have anything here. I will eventually find... Oh no, I lost the fracking too. Shoot, so I actually don't have any synergy for this. Now this really sucks. I would have rather had the Netherwing just to be able to activate this. I guess we start with a tap to see if we can hit a 4 or something. I don't know if there's a 1. Well, I can get a fracking here, which would be really good. But if I could get like Mechanum Guide or Protodrake, I would rather just play those probably. Nice. Okay, so we'll just save you. I guess I want this. So this might be a really good combo. Dark Bomb's the most likely a whiff, but it's also 3 guaranteed face damage, so... Any dragon draw probably just wins us the game. I can go Sludge and Hellfire if I want to. I guess I do, right? I just play this, buff it up, and then I just Hellfire. It seems fine. Our whole bottom of our deck is sludges, so that's not actually particularly useful because I don't think we can get there anymore. I don't think we can actually get to the bottom. But if we ever draw a dragon, Netherwing Bane of Doom just kills him, so. That works too. Huh, that's a good card. So since we got him to 1, Sludge would have been lethal too, so that makes it easy. Yeah, I was hoping that we would get fracking off of the Dark Peddler. The odds of that are pretty low though. Card is really good in this deck. I think I'm just gonna keep that. I don't think having a Void Walker is even important enough to keep. Do the sludges feel better or worse now that they deal more but cost more? I think especially in Warlock it's a buff just because of, you know, how good it is with Waste Remover. It probably isn't even a buff in, like, it's probably worse in the other classes that don't have this synergy, but it definitely made Warlock better. Because that's a huge part of why Warlock is OP now. This is a lot of self-damage, but... It's a little bit of a problem that we don't have the activator for this right now. I'm probably gonna have to go partner first. Holy shit. Yeah, just kill that. I mean, I could just go into a Netherwing, but... like go really slow and then just hope that Netherwing full clears. The problem is if it doesn't full clear, we have problems. So I don't know. There's an argument you can make for killing this, but 1/2s aren't the hugest problem while we do have AoE. So that is a problem. We need like our sludge on wheels or something. I may need this just for tempo, but like, I also need to... I kind of need to do this later, honestly. I don't know, right now it just doesn't... seems really bad to hold on to it. We lost our other 7/7 again. Nice. This is what I was hoping for. Yeah, we lost Assistant. We still have fracking. So if we do find Sledge on Wheels, we can still get that to possibly work. Yeah, now we can activate Murazond. I don't know how useful that is, but... So what, I just go Forge Mechanome Guide? What am I even looking for? I don't think there's anything I am looking for. It's just not very good. I could just play this and then a Mortal Coil or the other thing would work. But I don't know. I mean, I guess we're just going to do this next turn. Yeah, Trolley Problem would be the one thing. I guess that's what we're looking for. Yeah, we're probably just relying on Murozond. We are definitely just depending on Murozond. We just need to not get screwed here. Cool. I don't think I really want this, right? Probably just take this. If you take the 9, he's actually probably going to be very afraid of Alexstrasza, and it might make him play around it when he might not have. As is. It's actually really bad for us. We still have I mean, we have a really high quality deck, right? Other than losing the 7/7, we discarded like a lot of our weak cards. Our entire deck is basically premium. What is this deck score? 75. I don't think Warlocks have super high deck scores. That's not a very high deck score, but I guess just because I don't know what they rate the sludge stuff, but it's not high, whatever it is isn't high enough, I'm sure. This doesn't draw. If only this was a mech. I could go double 4 maybe. I mean, I could just play this too. Is it worth setting up lethal? I mean, you could do that. You could, yeah. If you shoot 6 face, then this just kills him. I don't know.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
It's not the craziest thing. The thing is, Shaman like can heal. He's pretty unlikely to, I think, but it's not an unreasonable idea. As is, so like the most we can do is Dark Bomb Alex, but that's a little bit off. But I mean, we have a lot of damage, but like 7. Does this draw? This actually draws band. Wait, is that actually lethal? Spirit Bomb this 7. Oh, these don't draw though. So I guess not, right? So I think not. What do we do then? I probably just want to taunt, right?
Nobody attack me, they attack you.
That is the wrong card. This draws me burns, so I think I might just use it here. Yeah, you have the option to tap her lethal too.
I don't know. As is, this sets up the Alex, so I'm worried about, like, yeah, that happening, and then we're not really getting there anyway. So I don't want to be, like, super inefficient. Yeah. So is that just unbeatable, or I can kill this, but it's horrendous. This doesn't draw anyway, right? So I guess I can save the Alex and use Dark Bomb instead. I'd probably just do that. Can Bandoom not go face? That's not the problem. You can't... If you don't... If I sent the Dark Bomb face, I don't draw Bane of Doom. I mean, I can go 4-3-3 or I can go like 8. I probably go 4-3-3, right? It's playing minions. I could Alex this, but... I could Alex this, I could play this, but I think I go 4-3-3. I guess I do that. Like, the purpose of the minions is just to stay alive.
Life and hope of your fighting.
Also try to counter pressure, although it's going to be a little bit short. We're probably just dead. Ultimately, I mean, this is going to be every game with this deck, right? Maybe there was a way to, like, squeak out a win, but, like, we didn't get the auto win, so we're unfavored. It's just going to be how it works with this deck. Either you auto win or you lose, likely. So I probably just have to remove the, I probably just have to remove this and hope that it somehow works out. Doesn't seem very likely. Like, healing is no better than killing an 8-8 for obvious reasons, because otherwise you just get hit by 8 anyway, and I don't think relying on this is any better either. But not having this to just finish him makes this game very, it's very hard to imagine how he can win. He needs all of these spells to be completely useless, basically. He needs this to be useless. He needs all of these cards to also be useless. Basically, he has to have, like, 9 cards that are all useless. Because any useful card probably kills us. Yep. It's very unlikely he didn't have another card to kill us. I bet he had another card to kill us, but, you know, people want to pretend like they RNG'd into the win when they already had it. It's very unlikely he didn't already have lethal. Because that was also a Chinese barcode, so... Actually... I might as well report that one. Oops, I just reported the wrong one. Oops. This guy is probably not a barcode. My bad. I mean, this one might be too. It has all the signs, but the other one was 100% a barcode. This one's might not be. Actually, I don't think this one is. I'm probably just never playing this, I think. Why are they botting? Oh, I know that guy was botting because I see his leaderboard scores and he had like a sub 1 win average on all the leaderboards, like multiple leaderboards. It's a bot account. The last one was 100% a bot account. That one wasn't even like a question. Honestly, taking the fatigue damage wouldn't even be crazy there. I think in this case, like, you might as well save this until you can actually remove a minion with it. One card? And our first discards have been brutal. They've always been fine after the first one, but the first one has been nasty every time. The one discard is Alex. You can search leaderboard by name now. Well, there's ways to do it, but like on this thing, for example, this thing shows like, so this is like, I can tell this guy is not a barcode because he has a legitimate score, right? The other guy had like a 1 win average, a sub 1 win average, because he's retiring like 4 out of 5 decks. This guy actually is a legitimate player. So I just do Spirit Bomb, Eradication, right? And I probably just play the other 7/7. Probably do this. We don't need a deck, right? You can use the rank command, you know, like you can do this, for example, but like that's a little difficult to do with Chinese names, obviously. Barcode, I think I have a YouTube video where I talk about barcodes, but they're basically not real accounts. Barcodes are people that people that just bought an account with gold on it, or they didn't necessarily even buy the account. But otherwise they're just like creating new accounts just to... This is not bad, actually. Just to be able to retire more decks, basically. I wish I could play this right now. And question was also asked in YouTube chat, what is bot account? It's the same thing. A lot of the accounts that are sold with a lot of gold on them, those were accounts that were botted. The same accounts you see, if you play like Wild or something, the same bots you run into there, a lot of those are sold to people to play Arena on them. Once they generate enough gold that they get sold. That's what the whole cycle is, the whole bot thing in Hearthstone. Some of them probably, some people probably use them for constructed too, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, there's a lot of new accounts that are not barcodes. And even ones that look like barcodes, some of them are actually just people creating the account. They didn't actually buy them. So it's like, it's impossible to actually really know the difference. But, yeah. A lot of people just like to assume every account is purchased, you know. You hear that a lot, but I don't think it's accurate. Exactly. Is it legal to sell accounts? It's definitely not legal. It completely violates Hearthstone and Blizzard TOS. But that doesn't stop people. That's why. I don't know, the thing is like, I don't think Blizzard has the ability to ban them fast enough. They just don't seem to be able to ban them as fast as they're generated, so I don't know. And unless they can do that, I don't know how it ever goes away, right? Creating new accounts is actually not against TOS is the thing. Like, there's even some streamers you'll see create a lot of accounts now. Because they run out of gold on their mains and stuff. Or they're afraid they'll run out of gold on their mains. So some streamers do that now. Which is what started the whole problem in China in the first place, was streamers doing that, and now, you know. Now it's come full circle, you know. Being aware of how it happened in China, and now it's like the exact same thing happening in the West is kind of funny. It's kind of a problem. We have to hope that we just get lucky on this, because I mean my other plays are not good enough. Lost the sludge on wheels again. Has to tank this, right? I just can't. I mean, I can try to tap, but the issue is I know he has sludge, so once I take this trade, this thing's gonna get eaten. I can play this to prevent it, actually, so I probably do that, because the sludge is gonna go here instead. So this is probably the only play we have. Unless we felt like gods, then we would just tap into something useful, but... Are you a demon? You are a demon. Didn't this used to like eat a mana crystal? I guess I still take this. So I'm pretty sure this will be dead anyway. Wow, I lost the other sludge core too. And trolley problem, jeez. Yeah, the problem is they can't really IP ban. Like, I mean, they can do that, but like... It's very easy to bypass that kind of stuff anyway, you know? It's not like it wouldn't help to try, right? But I don't know. I mean, the thing that's weird about, like, also if you IP ban, you get, like, false positives, because IPs change, you know, and then you end up it happens to legitimate people who don't know how to change their IP, where they just end up on an IP that got banned by somebody else because of somebody else. You know, if they use a VPN or whatever legitimately, and then it ends up like, yeah, because like it ends up fucking with people, legitimate people that you wouldn't want to actually fuck with. There's a lot of those people. The people you'd be fucking with don't actually know how to fix it, right? They wouldn't know that you can just change your IP address or whatever. So I appreciate that, Lapaloose, also. Why not keep the mech to protect it from sludge? I kind of forgot about that. Well, I wanted to be safer to AoE, to be honest. But yeah, I could have, maybe I should have value traded because of that. I'm wondering if I just play this. Because I want to start, like, smacking him with stuff. Maybe I do this instead. This turn. It's just, this is a lot easier to clear. Unless he has defiled, and this is easier to clear. This might end up killing my own board, which would really suck. I don't know. I guess I'll try this. You got IP banned from some game when you played from the college internet? Yeah, any shared IP address, like a college, for example, or a library or something. Like, that can really mess with stuff. I think it's just generally accepted that, like, yeah, like IP address banning, I mean, you can try it, but like it's just not very, it's not a very reliable method of dealing with things like that. I guess I can go like face and then I could, don't really want to blow this up, but I'm just gonna start with tap and see what I hit. I guess I could just kill, I could just trade these, honestly. I'm like close, but it's not like super easy to see a really easy way to set up like 2-turn lethal or anything. I could do this in Spirit Bomb to push the 5. Is there a good way to like Hellfire with that? I can start with this, see what I hit here. Well, honestly, if I just go Spirit Bomb, Dark Bomb, that actually lets me set up lethal that way. Let me start with this, because I'll actually probably do that. Taunt's okay. I guess I just want Taunt. That's more relevant than the other stuff, I think. This lets me push more too. Do I just play this? Does he ever heal? YOLO. He actually has an Alex. Fine. My deck is still like all damage, so he had a random Alex off of the dragon, so maybe him knowing he had the dragon, it would have been a better idea not to do that turn. Is this secret visible? I don't think it is. I think it used to be, and I think they fixed it. It was a bug. I think. Or maybe it was Void Scripture that shows it, I don't know. Base. That's weird. Usually they shoot themselves. They definitely shoot themselves like too often, it feels like, but it's not like 100% or anything. I feel like when there's like 5 targets, it feels like it's like a 3 out of 5 or something. It feels like they're like 3 times more likely to shoot themselves. Something like that. That's what it honestly feels like. So do I push all the damage now? Because I obviously only need 1, but I can also tap to look for like Disposal Assistant. Nothing else is really that useful right now. Because in theory I don't need the damage, I'll go ahead and tap, I guess. Six more damage. For a second I thought I was disconnected. Okay, I think he's out of healing. What was that delay? I don't think it... He just didn't do the actions, I think. He just didn't choose the target. He might have actually just not known how the card works, and he might have thought it was random. And he didn't even realize he had the ability to choose. Got him. Alright, let me go to the restroom. Be right back. I just had to keep things interesting by playing that Doomsayer. Anyway, be right back. I'll queue up when I come back. Yo, an anonymous gifter. Get to sub to Kbab Knight. Welcome, Kbab Knight. We appreciate it, Anonymous. Next up. Do I probably just keep these one. There's a world where you hard mull for activators, but not guaranteed to hit it anyway. You guys ready for 1/7/7 to discard the other yet again? Are you ready? This definitely might be really good later. I'm probably going to want it at some point. I guess I'll take this. I could play this too. Maybe this is better actually. I mean, this is a 3-2, this is a 2-2 on board. And then I get to save this combo, basically. I guess that makes more sense. Will we get rocked or rushed? Yeah. Always discarding the sludge stuff. But I mean, if the sludge stuff's at the bottom, we would have never drawn it anyway, so. It's pretty unlikely he plays into these nether wings, but you never know.
Nobody run from me!
That's a blast charge. Yeah. Okay, well that was... I mean, at least that was unbelievably expensive. It's a great example where it's like, if that thing was just a little bit smaller, right, it isn't nearly as good. I don't think I want to just tempo one of these. So I'll have to tempo this. Yeah. Because if this was just a 6/6, he wouldn't have had to even execute it all, right? If it was any smaller. The fact that it's a 7/7 is huge. There's a lot of classes that can deal 6 damage, right? Fireball, Molten Rune, Fan the Hammer. Okay, well. He's already basically healed up. I guess I just play out another wing here. You can use the Spirit Bomb, but then I can't even tempo because I don't have any other cards, so. Guess I just use this. We'll get to play this. Isn't this the first time we've played the Stormwind? I think it is. I think I know how we're losing this game. This would be the game that if we had the wing welding, it might have helped, right? Because we would have potentially wing welding to board clear this next board. But to be fair, I mean, it's also the situation where, I mean, I think we could wing welding the tier 4 execute, and then we would probably still be losing, right? If we can't draw any of our we've never drawn. I don't think we've ever had Sludge on Wheels in the opening hand, right? I don't think we have a single time yet. This entire run. Can't remember what Fel Reaver did. Fel Reaver was a 5 mana 8/8, which every time your opponent... Wait. Fel Reaver was every time your opponent played a card, you would lose 3 cards from your deck. This card is way better. because it only triggers once per turn and you have all this energy for it. So it's like, this is a much, much better Fel Reaver. Kinda needed a dragon draw there. Well, we can go 3 and 5, I guess. I might want this to, if he does get this 4th X, the fact that he didn't do it here, maybe he doesn't have it. I don't know if I can actually get to where I have enough AoE to deal with it, but like this would help, right? So maybe I'm gonna assume I maybe need this to deal with that, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for this instead, I guess. Yeah, back then I don't think top of your deck ever mattered, but yeah. Well, we have a shot to try to go for Bane of Doom. I guess I just play this though, because this is like what I would get off of Bane of Doom. I don't think there's point in doing this right now. So he's gonna play this, the 4th Excavate, and then I'm gonna have to just somehow, I have to hope that like somehow this is like enough. That is actually very manageable. He's gonna get another one of these probably. Hellfire is actually just not that useful, huh? Now that I look at it, I can go Monstrous Form, Alexstrasza to kill both of the 8s, maybe. I can go Bump. I can also go Bump, Bane of Doom, Spirit Bomb, Monstrous Form, Embalming, or I would do this probably. Like I need to high roll this, right? I don't know. Not quite. It's obnoxious. I don't know, I could have embalming to have this, but I'm assuming I need to embalming something else, so I don't know. I knew I was gonna get that. He's gonna armor excavate, right? Oh, and I can go Hellfire, Trolley Problem, Embalming.
I wonder if...
It sucks that I have to embalming that, but I mean, I think I would have to still. I don't really need a Hellfire, I guess. Hellfire actually isn't really that useful. So I just Forge instead. I guess instead of playing this, I could have also just seen if I got something off of here. Yeah, you're saying on that turn I could have killed this instead of the 4-8. Yeah, potentially. I'll probably do this and then this, right? He's actually kind of running out of resources, it seems like. I'd probably go Sludge on Wheels Hellfire, right? I still have a waste remover in there if I can find it. Guess you just show up. Problem is, I'm more likely to draw an Imp than I am to draw any Sludge synergy. That is currently our biggest problem. Although an Imp's actually not a terrible draw because I have the because I have this thing. What do you do? I guess I just play both of these, huh? Do I eat an egg? I actually just eat an egg, right? 'Cause I'd rather have a 5-5 than a potential 4-4 anyway. And I could play this, but Taunt is probably more useful. I might protect this. Maybe. This does happen with a lot of warriors, right? He happened to get 4 of his excavates, but like, you know, warriors, they always do this with taunts too, usually. They have like just insane plays, but then eventually they run out, right? Like this guy seems like he's just run out of insane plays, and now he's a fair deck basically. So now, do I want to just Alex because I can now? I don't really need to, right? I don't actually think I need to Alex myself anymore. It feels like we've just stabilized, so I guess I just go double 4, huh? I guess I just saved this, huh? I could play it, but I'm a little worried about like a mass board clear, and discarding is actually good, so I'll just hold on to it. I'm not going to tab just in case. I mean, he already played his legendary, you can't have an Alex, but... What's up, Dijin? How you doing? Beautiful. So I just play this. He gains 7 armor. What's 7? Wait, what is 7? There are no 7s in Warriors, so it's just Evasive Draconid. That's actually the only one. Unless he got picked Veclore, but that wouldn't make sense. think I will just go for the heal now. I could try to kill him, but right now... living so I can tap and stuff. Potentially better. Oh, he's trying to still go for it. I'm gonna end up wishing I had played this. I was a little worried about like a brawl or something, but it doesn't seem like he has that. So I'd shuffle that to the top, I guess. I'm just gonna have to go for it now. I might have had a possible. Well, if I had played everything and used that aggressively, I would have. I think I would have actually had lethal that turn. But... but it would have been risky. Is that a good card right now? Yeah, the tournament was cool. Molotovsky, thanks for the follow. Goblin O's, thanks for the follow as well. Fortunately, he doesn't know. If he knew... if he knew, he would not be trading the... I have a bomb in the deck, that's a problem. I might die. He knows we have one? Yeah, I think he knows we have one. He doesn't know we have multiple. That's a very good draw. So... I mean, I do this right. We're one off still, right? I don't think there's any other... There's no other line here, right? Don't think there was any way you... There was no other way you could do it, right? Sludge is just gonna kill him unless he has a cheap minion. He does not, so he's dead. So I think he didn't know about this one. Wait, oh yeah, he shuffled my deck, so that's with the bomb, so that's why. Anyway. That did not look like we were gonna win that game, but... okay. What even happened? It's like he just played, he had his excavates, but then after that, his deck just wasn't that strong, right? He got those big taunts just too late, so... Appreciate that, Molotovsky. I shuffled with embalming, yeah, but then... I shuffled like one sludge up, but then I put two down there. But then he shuffled with the bomb. I guess I don't keep this, right? Okay, now, oh god, now we have the game where we have all of the sludges for the first time, but then we don't draw a 7/7. Oh no. Not like this. That's something interesting to think about though. If you're a warrior, you probably pick that. You actually probably prioritize that card really high suddenly. The card that shuffles your opponent's deck, the Boombot thing. Because of Warlock, you must actually value that card really high now. I bet its win rate is super inflated. Yeah, it's not super great. It's higher than Grimy Gadgeteer though. It's pretty good. Am I supposed to just bump these? I guess? I don't see what else I can really do. Like, coining this doesn't make sense. You could play like this and then coin Forge. Technically, I guess. This is kind of what I was expecting though, and then he does this and then I Hellfire him. And it seems reasonable for us. It's a good draw just so if he does have a 7/7, this at least eats some of the damage. I mean, it eats one sludge. I probably lose still, but... Does this help me? I have a bad feeling that just makes it worse. I have a really bad feeling that just makes our situation worse. But I could use this on this. It lets him kill his guy off, which is... Is that good? I don't know. I don't actually have to trade myself. I can just, like, go face. Which does let him trade, but... I don't know. It seems at least reasonably logical. They had Waste Remover, they would have played it. I've seen people that would be very happy to just like play this and then... Wow, that sucks. Top deck that. I've seen a lot of people actually play this to try to pull out the thing instead of actually just playing the thing. So I'm going to Spirit Bomb coin this and then... I could also just keep ignoring this. I'm a little afraid because he played this, it's because he needed to clear the board for something else. I don't know how I feel about this, but... Still don't think I want to give his guy initiative straight up. Yeah, if he abyssals me, I probably lose, but... I told you, people like to do that. People really just don't realize how strong it is to just play the 7/7. I've seen a lot of people do that. I think I'm gonna have to rely on this. I don't think killing this is really a winning play. But we very well might just die. Oh my god. Keeps us technically alive, but we have to hope for the best. Yeah. I mean, he played his game pretty poorly, but we just didn't have as good of a hand, so... He would have won the game by so much more if he just played the 7-7 instead of relying on pulling it out for some reason, you know? Do I still play backpack battles? I haven't really at all.
You asked for it.
Not in my kitchen.
I haven't watched a whole ton of it either. I don't know, I just don't have time to play other games right now. Because I started playing backpack battles because I didn't want to play Hearthstone, but now I'm actually playing Hearthstone, so... I think it was. I think the 7-7 was his only demon in hand. I think that's what happened. It was his only demon. He played the Imp Gang boss because he top decked it. Yeah. So it would have pulled out the 7-7 if I did it earlier. I mean, the one thing was in hindsight, like if I expected the 7-7, it was very possible I might have had enough damage that I could have killed the 3-4 and then killed the 7-7 before it even triggered, and then maybe I would have won that way. It's pretty likely, actually. That may have been just true. Because I had a lot of damage, right? Like on turn 6, didn't I have like 3-3 rushes and like... I think I could have gone Sludge plus Spirit Bomb plus 3-3 rushes. That probably was enough to just kill it, right? So maybe I should have just done that. What happened in last game? Our opponent had this card and we didn't, so we lost. But he misplayed it in a way that if I had actually known or expected the 7-7, I think I could have actually sniped it maybe that way. And then I think I might have actually won if I had expected that and done that. But if I did that same play and he had a Dreadlord in hand, I lose 100%, right? So it's weird. Okay, we actually have active Netherwing, that's good. And yeah, if we drew a 7-7 at any point in that game, we also win, so... There's a Molten Rune. It looks like here we're probably going... double 3, I guess. Used up his Molten Rune, so hopefully he doesn't have that for the Crusher. I guess I'll do this instead of the Accelerator. Because on 7 I can go Accelerator, Forge, and Mechanism Guide. Right now this isn't an upside, so we should just play it. I do want something to survive as Fire Sale, so... And Fire Sale. We're around the point where we haven't like lost any of them yet. We do have the Waste Removers, we have time. We just need like one big volley to hit face and then we should burn them to death, but... It does rely on us drawing the Waste Removers before the game ends. What's up, Cloud Knight? How you doing? Who beat us? The class that has a 4-mana 7/7. Oh dear. That should be game. On 4 I can play like Siphon Soul or something, but I don't really need to, right? I still just play this, right? I can just draw 2. I can smoke stack this though. I guess I do that. Depends on how much I really want to push everything face. But I probably don't need to, right? I can also just draw 2 to find the waste removers, which is probably also reasonable. I really don't think the mage is gonna like kill us right now. It is a small risk, but like as long as we draw one of these, we're fine, so. The risk would be like, I mean, I just don't think he wins with that, very likely anyway. We'll probably draw some kind of an answer regardless, because the thing that's scary whenever you leave up a big mini against mage is they just chain blizzards, right? But it just doesn't feel like we're in range to die to that anyway. Okay, there's no 1, so this is done, right? Oh, never mind. Holy fuck. Okay, well apparently I'm dead. I'm just dead, right? I have to go double 4, but I don't have enough. Yeah, that was the problem. I mean, I said there was a small chance we would die with that play. I just didn't think it would happen at 6 and 2, but like, that's what happens. You take a small risk that you don't need to, and then you die. Wait, I didn't expect him to have a fucking 0 mana 8/8. Like, what the fuck? How did he even activate this? I guess Flint, right? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we're not dead, but we have to beat a Titan now.
Twist their power. Show them the shadows.
No need to take risks. Well, we're currently losing late game, so you actually, especially given the hindsight of this, you can't actually say we didn't need to take a risk because we were actually going to lose the long game too. So do I Bane Doom this? I can Abyssal, but just trying to think. Like, is there a way we can? I don't think I can really push this through, can I? He has to trade this if I. So like, I don't really want to kill it, but. Kind of weird. So, I mean, he gets a Titan, and then I figure we might need to Forge to remove something. Really depends on. Are there any Titans that are so useless they don't win him the game here? That one's not great.
The culmination of my research.
That was like one of the weakest ones, right? Oh. Well, I can Alex it, but then I don't think I can win, right? I think if I Alex, I just always lose. So I think I need to get a removal. That works. I do this right. I mean, this is free, but it's just worse, right? I probably have to Bane of Doom.
I wonder.
I mean, I kind of want to Bane of Doom his face, but I could also just play this. I'm just wondering, do I Bane of Doom this, or maybe I might just play this? To potentially save that. So I kind of need to get sludges and then fracking them, and like Alex needs to be lethal. Or this kills him, that's always an option.
Impressive. You win this time.
If I drew that a little bit earlier, I actually had a potential win. But yeah. I mean, Mage is the ultimate scam class right now, it's just how it works. Yeah. So there was just absolutely nothing we could do against that, I don't think. It's unfortunate. If we just drew a little bit, every loss we had, it's like if we just drew a little bit better, right? If we drew the 7-7 a turn earlier, or at all, like we win every game, I think. So our draws were just terrible. I forget, I'm pretty sure 2 of those games were just hopelessly unwinnable with the draws we had. We were so close to like winning even that last game, because it's just if we had sludges at the bottom, we win. So there's nothing we can do when we just don't draw the right cards.
But there's always room for another.
It's still down on the server? Okay, now it's open. I think I'll just try Rogue because I haven't played it. I don't really want to do a warrior. And Rogue just did get massively buffed, and hitting Drilly is huge. Drilly and 777 actually kind of suck together, but because the 777 is likely to ruin the Drilly quick draw, but oh well. I think I'll take this over the 4. And Argus, I guess. Yeah, Rogue is... I should spam Rogue for a while because it's one of the 12-0 achievements I don't have. I have so many 12-0 Rogues, but just not since they made the achievement, so... This might be a good meta to actually get a 12-0 Rogue. I was gonna say, like, Apple Bomb might actually be good. I feel you look over a larger sample size, it's not that much higher, but it is still higher. I think Rogue wants healing. Especially if you get the excavate weapon, like you end up taking a lot of damage potentially. Is it backstab? I mean, I have like 777s and crap. It probably should be, right? Probably should be this. If I don't draw Drilly, Huckster is like a lot better. Is the only thing. But it's gonna really suck if we just don't get the excavate weapon. Shovel is like the most common card in the class, but it's just you're not guaranteed. We haven't gotten one yet, but we're only 10 picks in, I guess. I'm probably not going for this. Guess I just take this. This can give us excavates. This can also give you excavates. It's actually somewhat likely to also. I'm gonna YOLO it. There's an excavate. Yeah, I don't think you want a second. 777s is not a card you really pick multiple of, right? I would think. Not like you couldn't, but that's insane. Actually. Deputy I don't think is really good with these. You don't want 2 777s anyway. Even Burgle having 2 isn't really very useful. Having 2 backstab isn't very good, so. Probably take this over Kathir. I don't hate Kathir, but I want to draw my own cards. Ferrocat versus Avis. We don't need this, right? I don't think so. I mean, this could also be another Drilly, technically. Ferrocat just gives us Mummy every time, right? If we're being honest. I might just take an Avis. Yeah, or a Chained Guardian. Oh yeah, that one's even worse now, huh? I'll just, I think I'll just take this. Usually ones have higher win rate, and the fact that it's not even higher, really, than the other card means it's probably not that good. If I take this. More Tendril. That 4 can transform into any class. Unironic Tendril pickups. I don't even, like, we don't need Acolyte, right? I don't think so. Unironic. I mean, this is a great way to lose the game on turn 1. What's the turn 1 played win rate of this card? I'm curious. Horrendous. This might just, maybe we just take Acolyte though. It's probably Acolyte. I would rather not lose games on turn 1, because this card can literally kill you on turn 1. Bomber's not unreasonable here, actually. I may just take another one of these, though. The first one's already a guaranteed Drilly, but like also the other one is also the other back. I kind of like it. I'd rather play this than a 2-drop, honestly. On turn 2, I think, so. Card's just way better than this, right? The only thing is it could transform into something you don't actually want on the turn you want to play it, but oh well. Bomber seems unreasonable all the time. That's pretty accurate, actually, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Panda? I didn't greet you earlier. This might be good just to have another mech so that Pit Stop actually does something. Potentially it allows Buster to just be a giant thing to kill like an 8-8 or something too. I feel like Burglar is just too slow. Because we have 3. We don't even have 3s right now, right? I mean, I have this, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Like, if you even count this. I only have like 2 3s right now. I think, yeah, we just don't need value, right? I think. We have enough way to just generate this, so. That's probably reasonable. Albatross to just screw over druids is an option. But if you just have Drilly, Shadow Step automatically finishes it. So we probably take that. There's other, like, Shadow Step on this is also insane. If we've already done the Drilly stuff. We have so many. You can always just Shadow Step this even. It's probably worth it. Yeah, because we can tutor half of it. You can Shadow Step the Legendary, that's also true, yeah. The Excavate. Or you can Shadow Step Eye of Chaos. That is a thing. Which of these is the least useless? Giant is fine, it's just like it's not really something I feel like I want that much. We don't spread really, so it could be Sapper. Sapper can backfire really badly, though. Sapper's win rate is actually the same as Eater's Secrets. Which is not good. We probably just take Giant. I've been kecked by that thing, but it's a little too easy to abuse, I think. And we had a lot of coins, but we never got the Wishing Well. Anyway, so. Do I want an Assassinate, or do I just take a Tentacle Grip? Having an Eye of Chaos, like, Tentacle Grip is probably better, right? It's definitely a better card, it's just if you actually want to have an Assassinate. This is basically an Assassinate though, right? As long as you trust the tendrils. I guess even though we don't have the coin synergy, like, this is fine too, but yeah, that's true, we do have a Assassinate already. I think we just take this. It's also Tentacles. I probably don't want to take a third mech. It would mean that these are more guaranteed to work, but it also means these are not guaranteed to pull Drilly every time, so. I guess Gatekeeper, huh? Just to. Realistically, we probably just never play any of these, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think I want another mech. And that's not even a card I want. We could have had so many. If we actually had a Wishing Well, we could have had so many coins. I mean, the one thing is Body Wrapper can actually generate Drilly. That would be the one cool thing about that. It's possible that's better, actually. It goes in the deck, which is perfect so that you can quick draw it once you draw it. Yeah, it's true, we do have tendrils. I was thinking if we had coins, we could shuffle those, but yeah, we can shuffle the tendrils into actual cards, that's true. It's probably this. This actually works with the Sea Giant. Is it ever Sand Trooper? I don't think we're that kind of a deck, right? We're trying to win with infinite value. And this is just trash, so. Okay. Monka lag. Servers seem to be having problems. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on this server. No, we'll see. Surely it'll be fine. If it was before the excavate change, I would make the prediction, like, will we ever get the 8th excavate?
Mayev versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You can gamble, I guess. It might also be nice to shuffle the Drilly back in. We never actually got the weapon, that's crazy. But, like, it might be nice to actually shuffle the Drilly with the 3-drop sometimes. This thing does not work very well. When you change servers. Do I just take this? So I can just rip muster. It's probably worth it. I don't have any better weapons, so I may do this on 3 anyway, but this is a good option to have. Do I play on EU servers? I play on every server. Except China. Oh, no one plays on China anymore. America's server is now China, so actually I do play on China server. So what? I only have one other buster, so it's like if I don't... I actually kind of need to shadow step this, because otherwise I can't actually get to 4, right? If I shadow step it, I can't get the quick draw, but at least I'm guaranteed to get 3 of them. I'm thinking I might just, I probably just wait until I can actually shadow step it and play it again. Yeah, until turn 6. You played 5 arena runs, never got to 2 wins, really makes you mad. Yeah, it's difficult right now. It's more difficult than it was like a few weeks ago, a month ago. Honestly, if you want to enjoy arena more, it's better to play more earlier in the season. Which is right when everyone wants to play constructed, because it's always right after the constructed changes happen, but... As one's better. Am I gonna... I may end up with hand space issues here. I am going to, right? Like, I don't think I can actually play this yet. Too seriously, it cannot be targeted. I think I have to do a turn dumping my hand so I can even do this, right? So if I play this, shadow step, actually no, I'm -2 cards. So I only have 6. It's gonna add, well yeah, the death rattle is gonna be 4, right? So I would overdraw a card, technically. No, you add 3 cards. You add 3 cards and then the death rattle would be the 4th and then you would overdraw. Actually, I don't care about the face damage that much, right? Maybe I should, but... The problem is that the tendrils can't target that, so... I don't really... I would trust them, but like I can't really trust them given that. Unfortunately, I was trying to dump my hand, and they just gave me more value. So... I'm trying to dump my hand. Dude, like, why is it... It's impossible to ever... do anything. I guess I can make a giant stealth here. And this allows me to actually get rid of one card. So I think next turn I can do it. I can also wait if I want to. But I think it's a good time. I was a little afraid I would get that one. Nice. So I could assassinate that and go, or eviscerate that and go face. I could also like trade and play taunt. I get more 1-drops this way. If I overkill. Oh yeah, frenzy and overkill.
You burn some, you earn some.
Strike like the suns, strike like the winds.
Value? Oh my god. He's leaving this thing up. Excuse me? So I can just trade this and then pop off, but like I don't even know if I have enough, I mean, there's so many things I can do right now. 'Cause I can start popping this off with this. There's a lot of things I can do. So I can play this and this, which is very good. There's too many things I can do. I'm gonna do this, I guess. I'm probably gonna end up trading this. Yeah, we have an excess of options right now, chat. I'm gonna like, no, I overdraw with this. Whatever, so I'm gonna buff you. I guess, dude, I can't even like, I guess I have to like eviscerate so I don't, wait, this also adds a card. I don't know. Everything generates value. There's nothing I can do, chat. At least, as long as we don't overdraw this, right? As long as we don't overdraw the 4th excavate. Then it's fine. We can overdraw whatever. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't need you, it's fine. I can't believe constructive players complain this card's bad. It's really funny to me. Anyway, I mean, this is just lethal, so... should probably get perfect victory. Got him. Tentacle lethal. He didn't give us time, chat. There's nothing I can do. Frickin' priest.
You didn't see anything.
I think I'll keep this. I'll look for other things, though. You think 2 ogre gangs will just automatically kill a priest? Certainly might.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
It's kind of a problem. I don't think I kill it though. It's a problem because like the ogre might not even kill it. But coining this seems,
Ended in her name.
with his hand, seems insane. If only I knew. Alright, one of the ogres is going to hit at some point.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright. Back to the lab.
I kind of wanted that other hit for trade, for board. Great. I'm gonna have to double tentacle that, I guess. One of you could have been an assassinate, right? But, I mean, at least this works.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
I have ascended in her name.
Is this ogre just on only face? That's what it feels like. I want to do this next turn so I can drilly with it. Just see what happens here. I really did not want it to go there, but okay. This thing is actually invincible. At least it's good that this thing actually ate a buff so that it doesn't... Otherwise he could value trade here, which would be really bad. That's really bad though. I was gonna say, like, watch me draw the drilly. That's only 3 out of 4 though. I need to also find the Burrow Buster. Which means I either have to draw that or I have to draw the other pit stop. That's fine actually. Oh, okay, well I can never get there now. At least I can kill that 2-3 now. Actually, I would have been able to just do this. Do I start with Tendril, maybe? A lot of cards that could do stuff. What I could do is go like Stalactite here, Gatekeeper, and then just Eviscerate, because I'm very likely to just draw an Eviscerate that way. That's another strategy. Not guaranteed to happen though. That works. Yeah, you can redraw stuff with this, but
There's simply nothing I can do.
top deck, so honestly, the best thing you can get is probably just backstab, right? Yeah. We can still get to 4 excavates if we get... We need just Burrow Buster or Shadow Step, and then we actually do get there. We probably need to do that. How do I not die? I mean, that's the funny thing, I don't. I mean, I guess we're fine, right? Let's take draw. We should be fine in theory. It's just too bad I can't quite do this. Yeah, maybe I taunt this instead. Man, that's a little weird. Yeah. You just have every perfect answer. He had another silence too. Appreciate it, Tommy. This is a brutal game because it's like we would have automatically we would be winning if he just didn't have these, but our cards trolled us, so they have a bunch of the like he just has these minions that he's not supposed to have. So we lose. We do have a very good play here though. Knowing this game though, what's going to happen is that we're going to die to a an Alex Straza. So that's like the only other hilariously niche answer that would just end the game. He's had every other perfect possible card. That's like the only other one. Also, Showered Rune kills us. Pretty much. Would they tram heist? This. Shard, he already played a shard though. And he did, he shuffled a silence into his deck, he traded it away, so. If he doesn't answer anything here, we probably are actually winning if we just draw 777s. Triple sevens into like potentially backstab and a Vis. How's this game work now again? You play cards and then you kill your opponent with them. Nope. I can play everything, but I should just look for actual plays. Cards that actually do something. Like tendrils, exactly. I'm wondering if this turn I eviscerate to protect a 3/3. I don't know, I kind of need these to like draw or something, right? Fuck. Well, that's pretty good.
Quickly.
I might try to push this 5 then, because he probably can't deal with this. And if he can, I probably don't die. If I had draw, I'd be more willing to just trade, I think.
I have ascended in her name.
Conductivity 777s. Crap. I was really hoping he didn't get exactly that one. I appreciate it, by the way, James. Okay, he traded anyway. Oh, convert, Jesus. I guess we're alive. Do I guess I just smite Water Bearer, right? And I just trade the 2/1/1s. Seems like it. I don't think I really need to play this right now. You can't really value trade, because then if you value trade, you'd have to like flash heal this so that this actually goes phase. Or I mean, unless you're not worried about that at all. But I guess I need a combo activator for the Eviscerate anyway. That's obnoxious. Oh Jesus. So now I lose to Reno. Which is fun. We get this on the worst possible turn. I don't think I can do that, right? I just have to wait until next turn. Like, unless I want to shoot this now, but it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do that. Oh. That was a lot less scary than a lot of other things. Are you kidding me? Backstab? Damn. It's the same sound as Eviscerate, really? I can't believe they reused the Eviscerate sound for that. Actually, it's kind of funny. So I could just play this. I think it's fine. Wait, has he played a legendary yet? I don't think he has, right? But I also don't think he has anything. Base tank, he's a priest. Priest actually has shadow spells. I'm probably supposed to just Abyss though. don't know what they I know they have something that kills you. He's not playing like he's trying to burn us out, but like I know they have some spells that kill you. Okay, they actually don't, I think. But there's still neutral cards that kill you. You die to like Rowdy Partner or something. Oh, is that Inspire card? That card's in? Yeah, yeah, that one. Shadow Bomber also is in. It's funny because most of the other Shadow package isn't in, but those cards are in.
Cut sharp.
Oh, we also could have died to Tram Heist, by the way. That would be the other thing. Eventually. So, I might just want to... I give him this, right? Yeah, I have to trade into that then. Well, I can go for this. Ooh. I'll do that then, and then honestly, I think I just play this. Yeah, they changed this card so it's last card they play, so just giving him that thing seems reasonable. Found out what his legendary is. So fortunately saving this was useful, it turns out. He can't deny the lifesteal and also take the value trade, so he gives us the lifesteal, which means, I mean, that is better for board for him, obviously. So he gets to heal his guy too. But now we can... We have this. Wow. That seems weird. Okay. This obviously happens. I'm gonna hero power this, and then I guess I just play a taunt here. Anything else I would do? I mean, you'd eviscerate the lifesteal. And then just play a 3. I guess that's fine, huh? Yeah, I guess it's worth eviscerating rather than... I don't need to play this. And then I just play this. Wait, which of these cards do I not have? Oh, he stole my backstab, that's why. Yeah, I don't actually have a backstab. So I guess I'm just doing all of these this turn. Second Reno check. The other tracker would have known. Well, this tracker knows we got... It knows we got backstabbed. It just doesn't know that we don't have a backstab for some reason. Pretty nice, actually. There's no sense in trading, right?
The dark path is my destiny. Wasn't me.
Reno? Yeah, I mean, we don't beat Reno. Kolagarn? Does Kolagarn prevent lethal even? Okay. Shard plus Alex. You really like Shard, don't you? Are there any secret board interactions in this game? There are a lot of very confusing things in this game. The rules are not very well explained or consistent, so that can be kind of weird sometimes. But oh, I don't actually have lethal. Shit. Thought I had lethal already. Oh crap. That's a problem. Surely it'll be okay. Yeah, I know I had a lethal. I just thought I had enough damage anyway. I should have just done it anyway. So as long as this didn't... Well, actually, he already played his random card, so... I mean, we're fine anyway. I just saw how many minions I had, and I didn't realize I only had 8 damage. I had 5 minions, and it was only 8 damage. I thought it was, like, more. Anyway. I'm gonna go to the restroom, be right back. We killed the Valkyr army, chat. We did it!
You didn't see anything.
I guess I don't actually keep pit stops though. Right, I don't think so, because like I can't pit stop Drilly yet. I think I just look. For other things.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Why would I be not muted? Keep out. This might be a hand I just gatekeeper away.
I'm gonna win big.
I was gonna say, like, I think it's worth backstabbing here. Protect this. Just try to protect this as long as I can. Now it's like... Heh. Oh no, I don't really want to... It's weird to shuffle away a hand where it's like such clean curve, obviously, but... I think if you gatekeeper, it shuffles this in as it is, and then, you know, next turn it'll change again. It's just a little weird because I might draw Drilly and then it doesn't work, but... I think I still do this.
No,
We got none of our sim cards back.
Get your own pen.
Okay, we got a lower value hand, but that's fine. So we're drawing so many cards. Yeah, if you gatekeeper in the Drilly, then you hope that you get Shadow Step in time to actually make it work. Otherwise, you are sad. It's not the dumbest thing ever to just Argus here. I could pit stop to get Burrow Buster. Would be one thing I could do here, actually. So that I can just Burrow Buster this next turn. And I'm not using this for Drilly, but hope we draw Drilly otherwise. I can't quite really deal with this right now. It's just not really possible. Just playing Argus is fine. I could do that. But I think I like this. And I'll just get the dagger up. It's kind of a weird turn, but it's just nothing I do otherwise is going to be faster because I can't really deal with that thing. If that's the 7-drop, we lose. Surely it won't be. If we lose, it's just because of how good that Tar Creeper was. So we can't do anything if he just happens to have choose 2 on the 1-drop. Now we don't have a board either. Well, I have really good refill at least. Oh, it actually just comes back as that card. Huh. Okay. The more you know, I guess. I can brew this if I want to. I could save a wolf, but... Like, I don't need to save this for Drilly. I guess I'll just brew this. It's probably worth... Oh, he overloaded himself. I forgot about that, so he can't even do it this turn. The last Warlock managed to only go 6 because we didn't draw the 7/7 ever. So I can Drilly now. But I don't even have hand space yet, right? I probably don't do it yet.
This hand ain't big enough for the 2 of us. My shield.
Try to miss with it. But if he is doing all the 5/5s, this is really good anyways, so. Well, I already have 1. I don't really need to Shadow Step the Drilly. As long as I can quick draw it.
Nature, all flourish under my care.
That's totally fine actually. This is 7 damage. I think I'm off lethal because I didn't swing last turn, right? In theory. If I had swung and I win the 50-50, I have lethal here. Yeah. But if I swung last turn... Wait, 7? Oh wait, no, it's still lethal. Right? No, this is wrong. Why does it think I have 13? 7, 8. It's 1 off. I can Shadow Step Argus. Oh wait, is that lethal? Yeah, I actually saw that earlier on, but I forgot. Yeah. That was one of the first things I thought of, was that I could Shadow Step the Argus, but then I forgot about it because I was doing the other math. Okay. Yeah, Freya. Well, he had to choose both Freya, didn't he? Oh no, wait, he didn't, right? Didn't he copy? That was just his drafted Freya, right? And then he still copied the choose both card that he had? Oh. Because he's crazy. Probably don't keep this. Freya was from Expedition. We just didn't see his legendary, right? This is kind of slow. I might coin this, we'll see. I probably can't coin this because I'll probably die. We have issues. I can't really not play anything though. Right now we're just gonna dagger. Hopefully we get anything playable. Swing and a miss. I'm gonna have to coin this, I guess. Well, at least he's not doing anything. I can play this too, so I don't have to coin this. I mean, it's not. I guess I don't really need draws at this point. I need the coin more, if anything. I guess I'm doing this. It's gonna be hilarious if he starts trying to fatigue us. I guess he had an even worse draw than we did, maybe. I mean, he has the weapon, though. We also have a weapon. That is funny. Yeah, we don't overdraw, right? Guess I'm just gonna play this.
The dark path is my destiny. I can be very persuasive.
That's kind of surprising. He's an unholy deck. I need to that bad. So that seems like that shouldn't happen. So we can Burrow Buster and hope we get the heal, maybe. Or the rock. Can also just go double 3. I can also just play 5. I guess this is fine. Because if you get the heal or the rock, you can use them. But this does seem pretty fine this turn. This would be like more tempo technically, but probably not even by enough to really matter. I need to dump my hand so I can actually... What we kind of need is to draw 777s and play it, but I need to dump my hand to even be able to do that. Conjured Mirage, beautiful. The best card. You can give this card Stealth. Play a Conjured Mirage with Stealth. The greatest combo ever.
It wasn't me.
I mean, do I just go for double 3 just to get cards out? I guess. I mean, I don't like anything else. I could go like Buster, Coin, Grip or something, but it doesn't make enough sense. Am I good at boxing? I've never boxed in my life. I would like to learn boxing, but also I wouldn't want to like seriously box. Brain damage seems like a thing that would happen. I actually want to learn to box just for self-defense reasons though. It would be useful. They should make Hearthstone arena boxing just like chess boxing. They should, yes. So I can Drilly right now, but again, I have like hand space issues. So I almost can't really do it right now. It's actually really annoying.
I wonder.
Well, can I? Because I can play a 1, right? Potentially. Or I can coin if I have to. It's probably fine. Even if I might end up overdrawing, but... Okay, I'll just coin that then, I guess. And I don't have to worry about overdrawing either. I could have eaten this, right, but then... I guess I do have to worry about overdrawing, but like I don't want to tempo this, obviously. Maybe in this case it was better. What was... I don't even remember what the third choice was. I could have just chosen the third choice. Thought you had a busted Warlock and I went 3 wins. We had one that was kind of like that just now, just before this, and if you just don't draw your cards in the right order, it can be pretty brutal. Okay, that's a good card. I guess I just Argus. I mean, if I want, I could tempo this to kill that too. Maybe I do because, I mean, he's Rainbow. Like, what does he do about that big of a board swing? Nothing, right?
My shield for Argus. Hunting you, priceless.
Attacking this seems like it should be reasonably valuable. What was their blood card? They played a Death Strike on turn 4. And a Heart Strike later. No, my taunt stealth. So I play this in Sea Giant this turn, right? I could play like both of these instead of Sea Giant. I could also potentially go like Azurite Gem. This goes down to 3. Then I can also play Tentacle Grip. I guess I do that, huh? I don't even do this turn. Sick. I mean, this might actually work. This is actually really good.
Swiftly.
Nice. Yeah, you can link it. What's up, Ender? How you doing? There's just no reason to rush this, right? Because until we dump our hand, we can't even play the snake anyway. Oh, this is Sultan Ibrahimov. Looks like me if I ate a whole bunch of Cheetos.
My shield for Argus.
Oh wow, he had Obliterate.
Be merciful.
Cheeto Kolst emote? You know, they have the... I mean, they already have the Dorito emote. This is mildly annoying, but I mean, I guess I just do this, huh? And then I can always play one. I mean, there's a small chance you don't get anything playable, but... It'd be unbelievably unlikely. Bloodlust. Bloodlust is 6 damage. I mean, this is like permanent value, but... I guess I would just Bloodlust, right?
I wonder.
You can get all the damage I can right now. Yes. I mean, we have Bash Eviscerate, so... I was close to lethal too, wasn't I? Because I had this and this. That wasn't any better than the other thing, though. Taking 1,000,000 flames for VIP. Congratulations. It's like really hard for me to type in my own chat because my light is right in the way of my own chat. I should probably move that, actually. Now I can kind of see what I can type. Alright, our opponent blew up. We did it. Thing is, even if he got the 4th Excavate, he would have needed to have either a taunt or a rush. But we would have killed him through a lifesteal taunt because we had burn over the top, so he needed rush. Now we might have still killed him.
Versus the Lich King. All will serve me in death.
You didn't see anything.
This can be very good against Death Knight. What's funny is for board, it's actually better to dagger than to play the Panner. I'm probably playing the Panner anyway, but it actually would be better for board just to do this. It's just that drawing cards is also good. Especially if he has a Plague Strike. I probably don't bother to backstab this, because I would actually prefer if this just misses. Nice. So then potentially I get Skulker. Okay, well I don't think it's worth Skulkering just that. I'll probably just backstab it then.
The dark path is my destiny.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
I can try to miss again, but it would actually really suck if I hit. I could just go like Acolyte Eviscerate. Drawing is suddenly actually maybe not even a good idea. It's the one thing. But if I don't miss... yeah, I can just dagger. I could even Tentacle Grip his face. I guess I'll just go for the dagger. Next turn I probably will actually Tentacle Grip his face, if he doesn't give me a target. Hell yeah, double blood? What the fuck? That's like absolutely the worst possible combination you could ever do. There's literally no... it's like the absolute ultimate troll. He's at 4-0. Yeah, that's the terrifying part. So... I mean, do I want draw? Honestly, the plagues might not be that big of a deal. Maybe I do draw then. I mean, he's not going to have a lot of plagues. It's just those three. He's not going to have
I wonder.
a lot of stuff. I probably need to actually find my value.
It wasn't me.
It actually makes sense if you think about it, in the sense that the Helia is a single card late game inevitability tool, right? And then he's just a fatigue, he's basically just the ultimate fatigue deck. He also has more plagues apparently. The Helia is only there just to ensure you win a super drawn out game, and then his whole deck just tries to win a super drawn out game. Only if I actually had a weapon. So would I just go Tentacle Heart Strike, I guess? I can get this down. I guess I do.
It wasn't me.
Yo, Lungwing with the Prime sub. Welcome. Yeah, drawing might actually be bad is the weird thing, but I wish I had just anything else that actually He's better tempo. But... Oh yeah, and you can run this with also having hand buff spiders. Oh my god. So I don't think I can even kill this right now. And this is like horrendous for me anyway. I'll draw one, I guess. Yeah, that actually hurts me. I can tendril or I can dagger. YOLO. It's actually not... It's not super useful, but it's not useless. I probably can't really play 777s because there's a small chance we actually overdraw the plagues. But...
Their loss will be mourned and used.
I should have jumped the rune forging. I actually think I might want to overdraw, unironically. There's a lot of damage we have all of a sudden. It's just 8. I need to kill this though, right? I just kill it with like this and this, I guess.
I wonder.
My shield for Argon.
I guess I just... I mean, it's like, do I kill that or I just... Maybe I kill that.
Swiftly.
I screwed up then, right? Well, I couldn't position the other way. So I don't think there was a better way.
Hope, citizen. It is not safe.
Okay, well, do I 777s? Probably not, because I have that now.
It wasn't me.
To the
The problem is drawing can really troll us. We only have one blood plague, so he's not that likely to actually heal, but like if I give him a bunch of 2/2s, it's a disaster. 'Cause then our board dies. Not the taunt. No, board still dies.
I've been chosen by Amatis herself.
I need to find Drilly, but if I get Drilly off of this, I can't even play it immediately. I think we're screwed, right? Oh no. Getting like Drilly off of this would be the best thing that could happen.
It wasn't me.
realistically, I can't really go face anyway. I might need to finish this off.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
Oh, do we lose the hat? Oh, that doesn't really matter. Maybe it does matter, actually. Let me see, does it lose the hat? I guess it does, right? It transforms. We'll find out. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like it lost it completely. I mean, this would be a win con, but I needed to not draw 2 Frost Plagues. I lose because I draw 2 Frost Plagues here. Oh, actually, I needed to not draw 1 because I was overloaded anyway. Helly is just too slow, right? I mean, it could theoretically win us the game, but I feel like I need to. Honestly, maybe it is Helia anyway. It's a way to win. I don't know. Wait, it looks like when you did that, it actually shows the thing. I think when I hovered that thing, it actually showed the number of excavates. I think that was that was a hearthstone thing. That wasn't a tracker thing. I think it actually showed what the next one was. Yeah, it actually shows these. I didn't realize that. Has that always been there? Be kind of hilarious if we actually got there without the drilly. Oh my god. I think I might just dagger the face again. Helia was a bait after all, as it always is. Okay, he can't kill that off all the way, right? I don't think he can. Oh wait, he's the fucking. I thought you hero powered already. We're at the point where we just can't do anything anymore. Well, I can lethal myself with 777s. Oh, but I can actually shadow step this. Do I, do I trade or do I go phase? I kind of need to trade, right? I don't know, I might actually canary that anyway. I don't know, I'm gonna go face YOLO. And this costs 0, so we can play like everything. Like we just need to get some kind of AoE. And also destroy all enemies.
Swiftly.
I'm gonna have to do this. No, I'm kind of out of time. It's a little bit off of this. I could have healed instead of removing, but I kind of ran out of time. Because that probably would have been better. We just need to not get... Well, he's going to hero power our face probably, so... We just need to not draw 3 plagues, but we have 8 plagues in the deck. So... Nice. I guess if I didn't remove in that case, I might have actually not had lethal. Was the funny thing. Well, I would have had the burn in hand, so then I would have been fine. Yeah, you would have wanted to heal instead of removing, but... Is Firestone better than Deck Tracker? I think so. I mean, their features are relatively similar at this point. Firestone just tends to be faster, like they were faster to have an Excavate Tracker in the first place. They tend to update arena stuff faster. Those were the main reasons I switched over. And I mean, I don't even have premium version.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
You know, it consumes a lot of RAM. Yeah, the performance. That's one of the big issues with Hearthstone Dark Tracker too, is the performance is awful. Like, especially once you have a lot of replays in there, it's just like the app becomes like, it takes like 8 seconds of doing anything and spikes your CPU super hard. Like, it's very bizarre. I guess I'm gonna like save all this to pop off later. This will be good eventually. I could have just daggered, but... Obviously, I'm hoping he just... I'm never gonna get a good Skulker on this, I don't think. Because he's either gonna... he's gonna trade it one of the 2 ways, I think. This thing shows which one's forged too. That's nice. I don't know if this was always there. Because I don't think it used to show if they had forged or not too. That's really nice. I think that's actually new. So this is the annoying thing. Otherwise I would just Skulker. I could still, like, I can go crazy lock and load here, right? Like lock and load coin, dagger, I can even shadow step if I want. I'd probably do that. Oh. If I want, I can tentacle grip this. I could also... I can't really I kind of need to remove that. Kind of like this, to be honest. I don't know that I want cards right now. Buy both of these. Wait until I see how much Overwolf consumes. Well, here's the thing. I have a CPU that was built in the last 10 years, so the amount Overwolf uses is not noticeable. There are just... Hearthstone deck tracker is just really poorly like designed from the ground up, I think. And like, because it just spikes my CPU straight to 100 for like 5 seconds if I try to do anything inside the app. And the reason is because it like... I don't know, what should I do? I might just do these two. That's useless. I'll do this instead. The reason is because like just the way their storage is and stuff, and I mean someone I forget the exact terminology, but like I don't know exactly how that's coded, but basically whenever it does a search on your computer for like your data, it does it in a way that's just really inefficient, so it just completely eats up your entire CPU. It eats up like all your resources every time.
No one's going to be this ain't big enough for two.
Wasn't me.
I probably actually use... Well, I try to swing this first. But I'm actually gonna backstab though. Well, I mean, like, I have... Because, like, I mean, yeah, I don't care about RAM. It could use 5 gigabytes of RAM and I wouldn't care. I have 32 gigs of RAM. The most I've ever used in my life is 20. So, like, if it was using 5 gigs of RAM, I don't give a crap. Bubble sorting? Something like that. That wasn't the term I heard, but, like... Something about it is really inefficient. It basically does, like, a linear search instead of... Or it searches in series rather than... The thing I understand, which I think is the same concept, is that it searches in series instead of in parallel, basically. It's essentially what it does.
Is someone there?
I think we just
Nobody there.
find cards that are more useful. Or find nothing, that's also an option.
I swear I saw it.
But I can Drilly next turn. It's the same problem now, is that I have too many cards, though. I could have Daggered just so that I would actually have hand space, so I could actually Drilly. Okay, well I can copy that. I can get good trades on that, too. I think I'm gonna do this. It's a little weird that if I... Wait, does this count as a... Will this buff this? I can't really do it anyway. I don't think that would work. Might work, though. For science, I would have to just do this, which I don't think it would make sense to. It would make enough sense to anyway.
My shield for Argon.
I'm losing it. Quickly.
Actually, I guess I hit this way, huh? I can do like this, maybe. I need like one turn where he doesn't have a giant fucking taunt that also heals him. I don't mind giant taunts, I mind giant taunts that also heal him. Oh no, I guess this isn't generating armor, and maybe I can just ignore this turn though. Maybe this is the turn I just don't need to care that much. Is Barrel of Sludge a neutral card? I do believe so, yes. Yeah, we can get Canary, that would be very helpful. I guess I just do this, huh? Because I can kill this, but it's weird. The coins just aren't quite useful.
Quickly.
I mean, I'll still do it. I don't know if there's really any point in doing it, but if anything, it might be bad because I'm just giving him information. Oh wait, I can kill this now. Yeah, I guess I kill it then. When do I get the spikes in CPU usage with Hearthstone Deck Tracker? When I check anything. If I interact with the app, my CPU goes to 100. In any way. Literally, if I click on it, my CPU goes to 100. But particularly if I try to access anything. Like if I go into the data, just to check like what my win rate is, takes like 25 seconds. And it completely bricks my entire computer. I mean, my computer can stream 1080 60, like dual streaming with absolutely no problems. But just checking my data in Hearthstone Deck Tracker bricks the entire system for 10 seconds. So I would like to do this, but it's weird. I need to kill this. I don't know. This at least gives me a rush to kill that thing. See what I get here and then figure it out. Okay, that's a good card. I should try to fresh reinstall it and see if that helps with that thing, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have the same problem on my laptop. The laptop has absolutely zero data, but I think it has the exact same problem. It just completely stalls out. It doesn't stall out nearly as long because there just isn't all that data there. But because I even, like, one of the things you have to do if you use Hearthstone Deck Tracker and you play a lot, you have to clear out your data in there so it doesn't lag the thing. The thing is it still keeps an archive, and I think the archive has just gotten so big at this point that it's not really usable. It's very possible. I mean, Firestone is also... What Overwolf is known for being a resource hog itself, but like, it's a resource hog in a way that if you have good hardware, I think just isn't a problem. Like, it's not noticeable. Overwolf is using 0.3% of my CPU right now. Which is more than Hearthstone Deck Tracker, but because I have both open right now, but it's not remotely significant. I should eviscerate that, so I have 8 mana. Which means maybe I just do this turn. What did he do with this? Tram mechanic? Okay, that doesn't... I don't really care about that. This can get bigger later, is the one thing. I don't know. I'll go for this then. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about this at all. Do I have another elemental? I do not. We do have drill, yep. It's funny because I kind of need this to die, but at the same time, I mean, I don't want to just give it to him. The only problem is that he might be, there's a chance he's sitting there trying to draw a silence for that thing. I do not play around cards. I also need to... It's pretty useful to just knock off all the armor. What, he has 2 spell discovers still? Yeah, his hand is a sludge, 2 spell discovers in the top deck. Kinda why I just want to make as hard of a board to clear as possible. Even a sanitize hardly even kills that much. He would probably have to just like trade this here and then hero power sanitize. Which would leave him with a trap mechanic. And it would leave me with a million 2/2s. Am I doing those today? Those are going to go into a YouTube video in the future. Which I may actually record. After the stream. I might do it tomorrow. I should have those in the submissions. By the way, hope you don't mind being on a YouTube video. But one thing I should actually put in that thing. The one thing I didn't put in there, which I should put in there, is just a question of, do you mind being named or would you rather be anonymous? That is the question. Because I can do them anonymously if you'd rather not be, have your name attached to it. That would be the one question. You know what you signed up for? That's the spirit. Why is our opponent still in this game, by the way? He just wants to see the scorpion. I'm just gonna do it. This is relatively inefficient, but... Huh? Wait, I can't even play that. I guess I just play this. Wow, these are terrible cards. I mean, this is good at least. Eventually. But like, I can't even play this yet. Would have been worth it for a hammer, I guess. Well, he should kill the 4/3 and then sludge, right? That's the skillful play. You do the wrong order, and then you just win the 50-50 anyway. That's the skillful strat. Unfortunately, this doesn't hit face anymore, otherwise. Should probably be lethal. This might still be lethal. I'm just going to shoot him, and then we're going to figure out if it's lethal or not. Looks like we're one off. Unless... Wow, that actually takes up a secret slot? What the fuck? Okay. The card only activates if it triggers. Yeah, if the spell just fails to cast, then it doesn't. You don't get any of the effect at all. It just didn't. It failed to cast completely. Oh. I've heard that some people get lag, and I think that was a lag spike, maybe caused by Firestone. Actually, I have heard that's a thing.
Versus Illidan. You cannot hunt a demon hunter.
I have found my prey.
I could save this for later, but I think I'll just look for things that contribute a little better. Thing is, he's a demon hunter. We have to assume he has wolves, and surviving wolves is the first priority. Ark of the Wild was potentially very good there too. But Mustard just seems to work really well. And we're against a class that doesn't tend to have board clears. That's annoying though. I think I might play this, but then not deal with it quite yet.
It wasn't me.
I mean, the only thing is if you happen to have the AoE here, we would lose instantly. But that's like such a horrendous trade to take otherwise. That's a good card. You might even say streamer luck. Killing him before Wolf is a thing you don't see very often. Probably won't happen. Well, Desperation Illidari studies already. That might be because he has a wolf and he might have just put a wolf onto the left with that. That's possible. So he can wolf next turn, maybe. Yeah, I think the far left card is wolf. Guardian is pretty good against wolf, I guess. Otherwise, like, what am I gonna do? Just Gatekeeper, and then Panner is the only card I could draw that's even playable. We'd probably just play this.
It wasn't me.
So he wolves, but he can only remove... Wolf only removes 5 damage right now. Oh. It's not wolf. So maybe now the wolf is on the far left. He's been trying pretty hard to move things over to the left. He can't wolf. He played in Illidari Studies. Well, now he's dead. Oh, IB made the discount. That is... You're right, actually. Don't mind me. Just killing you with a million spells. $11 damage from hand, by the way, or 10 damage from hand. Isn't that beautiful? Killing a demon hunter before they can even play wolf. Isn't that beautiful? Truly, truly beautiful. You might even say the most beautiful. Purple Kolst has the undead tag. You're probably right about that, actually.
You didn't see anything.
You gotta just keep those. Warlocks don't always have deal 3 damage, but they have Dark Bomb, so... Play this on 2. We'll keep in mind, we might, depending on what we get, we could coin this, but we'll probably just play this. Drew one of our mechs, so this might become inactive. Drain Soul? Yeah, they do also have Drain Soul. They also have like the 1 mana deal 4. That's the thing, is like any like pointy minion like that is just gonna get killed. Well, I can forge this and then the forge just goes away. Augurs. So I guess since I can't use this turn, I guess we'll just get lucky. I don't think I would play, even if I got like a 2-drop. If I got a 2-drop exactly, maybe I would play it. I don't know. That is garbage. I'll check this now, I guess. If I want to, I can get 2 dragons. But... I don't know, I can also Shadow Step the Drilly. I guess the one thing would be like, I could have gotten the Drilly in hand now, and then I could have just planned on Shadow Stepping it. But you lose the discount then, which is a little weird. Not the discount, the buff, I mean. If only this was actually good. It's possible I might want this. It's like very slow though. It's feels like too late to actually matter. I mean, you never know. This will at least contribute in some way. As would, I mean, I could even just tempo this instead of eviscerating. That might be better actually.
Swiftly.
Dragon. Or tap Hellfire. So I'm worried, I want to keep this just so that if he plays the 7/7, I might be able to kill it. It looks like this is tap Hellfire. That's actually pretty good right now, but how many submissions do I want? I think both the ones you have I'll use. I don't... If you have a draft, I could put a draft one, but honestly, I'm probably just gonna make the video out of the two you put up there. Siphons that. Ogre! Can't even really do this right now. Oh wait, I can just already make an ogre. That seems pretty good. Unless it kills itself. I mean, they always do, but maybe this one won't. Oh, this one, that one has to be enemy, so it saved itself perfect. Otherwise it would have, but that one actually wasn't able to hit itself, so fortunate for us. You cringe when people play those one ahead? Well, especially the first one, I don't think one has any AoEs. Like, the worst thing it can do is Shooting Star your board, right? Other than that, they can't really screw you. The first one can. The later ones can. No dragon. So I can actually stealth this, that's really good. Curse of Flesh can screw you. I mean, not later on if you're ahead, and later on, usually, a lot of times, Curse of Flesh can be really good because then it can kill them. But yeah, if you're like... That's more of a problem when you're kind of even. If you're even, then Curse of Flesh can 100% just kill you, but... Could I get different cards, maybe? I was thinking I might just go Sea Giant Dagger or something like that. He couldn't deal with this stuff yet. I don't know, healing this is reasonable. Healing my face would help, maybe. The dagger's actually reasonably helpful, so... Play the Acolyte instead. I don't want to draw is the funny thing. Like, if anything, I'd almost rather Eviscerate just so I actually spend my mana. Like, I actually really don't want to draw. Although I could have made it an ogre, so... Maybe to make it an ogre it was worth it. I wasn't thinking about that, to be honest. I want to, like, Tendril ogre. Looks like another, maybe? Or that. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Good thing I didn't do that, actually. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. It would appear that I am completely dead. The fact... It's just so funny, like, the fact that I can't get cards out of my hand in this game. This happens to me so often.
Think.
I could like burn Eviscerate just to have an extra card. Could also like Shadow Step afterwards, but no, I'm just gonna play this first and hope it bails us out somehow. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. I mean, it does technically work. In theory. Is he gonna figure out that he is lethal? I think he's gonna figure it out. So yeah, well, instead of playing this, we could have... You're right, we could have killed the 7. Which then... I mean, we would have lived in theory, right? And then maybe we just stabilize. We were never gonna heal though. Like, it could have worked though.
You didn't see anything.
It's funny. I mean, I don't keep this right because I kind of need to quick draw it. I have tutors for it. Well, you couldn't really Shadow Step the Scorpion because we just weren't gonna have hand space again. But yeah, I mean, it would have been more opportunity to. I mean, I guess actually with that we were gonna dump. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. At a certain point, it's like it doesn't matter. But yeah, it would have been better to just... It probably would have been better to remove the extra mini. He still would have had a 7/6 on board, but yeah. Then this, in theory, you get bailed out by that thing, I guess. He's gonna go weapon in this to kill that. Which means this is gonna be a 2/2. If I dagger it, I can dagger it next turn, right?
It wasn't me.
Unless he got Divine Shield. Coins a Proto Drake. Oh my god. Actually, I have this first. He is very aggro, but I guess I still protect the health on this over my food. It might give me more options. This has a chance to snipe that, but I'd probably still go for Sword Eater, right? I mean, we'll see what this does. No. It's good, but not really. It doesn't really work, right? This technically might make this worse, but it's probably fine. Well, unfortunately, I can't play a Sea Giant because this is gonna die with the Skulker. This has stealth, so that doesn't work. I can go Argus with... I probably want to just play the Giant, so then I can Argus it next turn, right? But I can't do that with Skulker, so... I still probably need to Skulker, right? Then I just play the Digger, I guess. The Panner. If only it was actually called that. That'd be funnier.
Swiftly.
It's lowered. It doesn't seem like he has a lot of spells, so... It's actually, that lets us get the Giant. It's still a little too expensive, actually. Ivory Knight, wow. I mean, that's really good, but... I would like to pit stop. I probably still... This is actually so good, I'd probably just do it, right? I mean, this is just like the best card I could ever have right now. I guess I do this last. Actually, I would like this to hit. I would like this to tank if it could, actually. Nubasoth seems nuts. The other thing was more armor, but... Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, this is a perma stealth too. It's like, again, I have hand space problems. It's just, it's completely unavoidable to have hand space problems in this game now.
Think.
Play this just to get... I could play... I guess I could technically play this without combo, but...
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us. You will not pass.
He's probably triple frost because he hasn't shown anything else yet. This is pretty good against the triple frost spell. He happens to have that. I'm always doing this right. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think anything else matters.
Right
Okay. He must have just not found his good stuff. Yeah, that was the thing, is they had that Wind Fury down, and they could have actually, like... I wasn't specifically thinking about containment unit, but yeah. If you don't clear on that turn, that gets a little scary. Potentially. Even like a War Gear. Keep staying up all night. Santa won't come. Santa's not coming anyway, it's fine. At this point I'm like, I need a mulligan for anything that just is a spendable card. This actually allows me to reduce my hand size. This is not a spendable card. This increases my hand size. I actually slept like 12 hours in the last 24 hours. It's glorious. Maybe not 24, maybe 30.
Don't let the holidays distract you.
Interesting. Explorer's Hat is reasonable, but just having a board clear might help. I don't really know which is better yet. The thing is like, since most Death Knights are Frost, and if they're not, they might be Blood or something. You don't actually see that many Unholy Death Knights, then the board clears usually aren't even that good. Ogre. Okay, this kind of sucks. I have to dagger that now. Next turn I have Ogre plus Hat, maybe? Or this plus Hat. Just to get a super brutal silence. This be like the most brutal silence in the history of this meta. I guess I burn a backstab on this. I don't really have to, but... it's probably not worth it, actually. It would protect this, technically, from a hero power, but... it's kind of the only reason it would really ever be worth it. Other than technically taking extra damage from that thing, but... I don't have to kill that thing. Okay, yet again I have hand space problems, but... I mean, as long as this doesn't buff his guy. We'll get these things out, and then we'll pit stop next turn. Freeze a minion. There was only one target for that, as expected. Oh, okay, that was actually insanely good.
Such glory. This hat ain't big enough for the two of us.
I probably go for this buff now. Alright, so now we have a really good hand space situation. Because it was actually really nice that these did not draw for once. Thank you for not drawing me cards. Damn, now I probably want to play Sea Giant first. Oh wait, I can't do that first. Makes it 3, and then I guess I
I smell gold in them there waters.
I do this so I can redagger, right? I guess. Actually, I can also like play this. I guess I put this on here, maybe? So it doesn't just die if it gets hit. Rip Tendril. I guess this is a backstab now, too.
I commend your skill.
Nice. So we have this now, too. He killed this instead of a 9/6, or he has removal. And Holy Frenzy. Oh my god. Remember when we had a board? We'll see what we get. If we don't get a good 2 to play, then we can do the Explorer's Hat, but that's a good 2 to play. I could have also Shadow Stepped this, but we can try to draw the other one really soon, so hopefully off of this. So this goes here. Wasn't surely an emote? It should still be. I mean, like, I obviously want to play this. We can even Shadow Step this eventually. I might just... I think it might make sense to just, well, that's interesting. I can kill this, but... I'll just do this right now. Discover the Buster, that is an option. He's gonna have a Buster come back with Rat, right? If only I had beasts. If only tendrils were beasts. Let's start with this, see what happens. I can grip that, I guess. But I mean, I'm gonna want to play this, I guess. It's a name you haven't seen in a while. Oh, there's the Buster. Do I just play that now? I guess I do, right? Yeah, and we could potentially Shadow Step this too. Rip entire board. We found our beast. Yeah, well, we did find a beast. And I kind of wonder, it's like I could have Shadow Stepped the 3 just in case this exact situation happened. But do I preemptively tentacle something just so I can... Can't get AoE this way, but oh well. There's only 4 AoE. Yeah, I did get AoE. I mean, I still do this, I guess. Okay, well, we're live, so. Until he plays another Corpse Bride. I have to lethal him. He gets a 12-12. Open for barrow spells. It would have been better if I would have shot the 10-10 because I just assumed that I was going to get exactly what I got, but I have to just smart him, right? Hope we get there. It's very possible we get there. It's like, I don't think there's another play. Do this to make it more likely we live. I'm gonna do this, it's just, am I gonna dagger first maybe? Is there any point in drawing minions other than just increasing? It does increase the odds of eviscerate, right? That might be the reason to do it though. So that probably is the reason to do it.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
Quickly. It wasn't me.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
There's no point in like slamming, right? Is there? It probably is actually, right? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't want to get screwed by this animation.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
There'd be the chance that you drew it immediately. It probably was correct too. We actually didn't draw it. Tragic. Anything we can get here?
Quickly.
Oh right, I had the chance with Ogre. True. Yeah.
Smart moves. I can see.
That was a very low chance, but it was a chance. I should have slammed first, yeah. I think that did. Because we had, what, like 2 out of, like, 9 to just find it immediately. That was definitely better. Better chance the Ogre. We ended up getting the Ogre anyway. I should have gone for the Ogre because that was a... No, it's not a 1 in 6. The Ogre is a 1 in 10.
You asked for it. You didn't see anything.
Also, one thing I don't understand. I keep seeing comments in chat. It's like people saying like, why didn't he shadow step the prize reward when I have like 10 cards in hand? Do you Why do people keep saying that? 'Cause it's getting... I don't understand why I keep seeing that comment. Why didn't you Shadow Step when you have no hand space? To draw 4 more cards when you have 10 cards in hand. I keep seeing people say that.
Time runs out on me.
No, this is the Twitch side that keeps saying that.
Time runs out on me. Time runs out on me.
I don't think we needed to Shadow Step the Flinger. I mean, that would have been okay, but like... Shadow Stepping the prize reward was still really good. I mean, I really just needed to slam first. I'm gonna make this not quite playable.
Is someone there? No, nobody there. Time runs out on me.
Because I don't know what the odds were exactly, but I probably had like a 70 to 80% chance to win. I think if I slam first, I mean, it only increased it. If I don't know what it was, but it was probably in the 70s. Let's just say it was 75% to win. It was close to that. If I slam first, it goes up to 80, which actually isn't that much higher, to be honest, if you think about it. So,
This is my responsibility.
Time runs out on me.
he just came back. It's like, greetings, sir. And I can immediately slam Drilly on him. So... yeah, it's lethal, it just goes phase. Damn. If only I could backstab now. I should just try to end the game, honestly. Be pretty amazing if we lost somehow. It begins. Oh. Got him. Yo, Marmarol gifting a sub to -1. Haven't seen him today. Appreciate that. Welcome, -1. Appreciate the support. We got one AFK opponent now. There's no more opponents left. Let me grab a drink. Be right back. Oh. Store brand Dr. Pepper. I don't think I've ever had this. It's not in a very long time.
I will
Hunter.
never
Uh-oh.
serve.
We're gonna get drained to chat. I feel like, and I actually think Burrow Buster is probably a keep. There've been so many games that we have the Drillion, it's like the Buster has been the struggle. So we always get Drilly off of this. Algalon. Algalon, these nuts. Might be nice. The other thing, I already forgot what it was, but the other thing was really good too, potentially. Is Slagmaw still trash? Depends on your deck. Can I get different things maybe? Slagmaw's probably better than Arena that isn't constructed actually, but it's still probably, I mean, I'm pretty sure you still don't want it. You would take pretty much any half-decent legendary over it though, still. I'm guessing. Damn. Got kicked. Yeah, its win rate is still really bad. It's better than... It's the same as Armageddillo, actually, so it's not that bad. I can get a Taunt Stealth. I'd probably do it because I just don't want a coin right now. Is the tracker not working? Yeah, I don't know. The I can actually switch the extension if you want. Let me try to deactivate and reactivate it. So yeah, the extension doesn't seem to have been working lately. I can actually switch to the other extension maybe. Because it looks like it's still not working. Yeah, and that one actually works, so I guess I'll just keep it there. That's really annoying. I guess I try to go phase first and see what happens. Could be snipe even. But it's probably bait and switch. It's like always bait and switch, and then I can... Oh, that's a card. I can bait and switch into this. Yeah, it is bait and switch. So... I just deal with that. If he removes the 1/2, it's annoying. I do have the armor gain, so I can face tank 6 easy if I want to. But I also have the Trog. I could actually pit stop the other thing, whatever, the spider, if I wanted to. Which should, in theory, allow me to deal with that. And then I can still do this later. I actually kind of like that.
Quickly.
Allows me to save that health, theoretically contest this minion. And then at some point I just need to be able to play the Drilly. Never mind, I'm dead. Damn, so if I had done this already... that would have sort of bailed me out, but then I would still die to this board. You need like Fana Knives here, right? It's just... don't have it. It's like moderately helpful at least.
Quickly.
The most defensive play I can do is to rush this, but it might miss, obviously. Should still try, I guess. I'm 1 mana off of this still, which really sucks.
Fast is fine, but accurate is final.
I can theoretically survive, though. This looks. If I knew it was snipe, I would have done this. But next turn is all 3 of these. There is no next turn.
Smart moves. I can see.
He's a hunter and he went first, so we died. There's nothing we could do. It's not winnable. So unfortunate. This could have very easily been a 12 win, but you just can't go second in that game. You know? We lost that game on turn. We lost to the coin flip there. Now we get to do it to the other people.
This world is a prison, and I will set us all free.
It's gotta be that. It's probably actually Sand Trooper in this class. I guess I'll take this over Snipe because we have Spurfang. That's at least some reason. It has higher win rate anyway. Can thing actually work? It's gotta be this over Swarm of Locusts. I like Anubisat a lot because it's so good to have an Anubisat against Demon Hunter specifically. It's just a little weird in Hunter because it can't attack, obviously. I'll trust the win rate in this case. I don't think Spell Discover is actually that good in this class, which is weird. Why is this? The game is just not inner. Like, I clicked it already. I can't click it. There it goes. This can potentially... I mean, the odds of this is really low. It's not really relevant. I think we just take tempo. We already have this Spell Discover to try to do that. It's got to be Observer here. Over Dragon. It's got to be this. Arena Tracker usually gives me lag. I don't notice that. I've never experienced this before. The way it's lagging right now. I think EU server, like before, the arena wasn't even accessible. Like I think the server's just having problems. We had that one guy disconnected too. Might have been related. It's gotta be Mount, right? This is the card we lost to. We're not an XP class, so. Do I take Discover? Our deck is very high quality right now. Pulling the Spur Fang should be worth it. Only one of these is a card. It's happened again. It's not even like... Oh, is that what happened? This part of it's not even clickable. That's what's happening. Like, this is not even registering as the card. But this registers. It's just that this area is not clickable. Is there something in the way? I don't know. There must be something in my background that it thinks is in the way. I'll check after this game. Or after the draft, I mean. I guess I'll take a silence. Another stable hand or dragon? I don't think dragons are that good, right? I think we just take stable hand actually. I don't know. You kind of go either way here. And stable hand's higher win rate, and we have a lot of synergy for it, right? Like, I think you just take it. You can probably get better value, maybe. Serpent Egg's actually insane suddenly. Most of my beasts, I mean, it's only the Tremors, right? If I take the Bunny Stomper, right now it's only Tremors. Nothing else is really useful. It actually feels like Egg should be insane. It's better in Greaser. Well, the whole idea would be you play the Egg and then you mount it instead of playing a Greaser. The Chimera. You're playing aggro really poorly if that actually... I mean, that's true, but also, if you're playing aggro, how do you even have a target for the Chimera? You shouldn't. We're getting Goater? True. I'm not a very... I usually don't like Egg very much, but Egg seems insane here. Because Egg even... Popping the Egg even buffs, potentially, the Observer, like, for 0 mana. Seems insane. It's gotta be Skeleton, right? You have so much synergy for that thing. Should be more synergy. I don't think I really want this. Serpent's insane. I can technically clear the way, but I mean, Serpent's just way better anyway. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, it's insane with Spurfing too. Gotta be doggy. Biscuit's a really good way to rush the 4-1s. I can afford a Hunter's Back. This is our greed late game. Werg, we have all this energy in the world. Probably Spear. It'd be nice to have a 1, but I mean, I'll take it as a Spear over a Sky Talon. Sky Talon is really good with this, but I still take a Spear. And another Frostwing, okay. What does deck end up at? 81. It was higher before actually, but yeah, this is a, I mean, this is a value high roll for sure. Let me check, is there something behind my game? Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing on my desktop, so I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Can't tell if part of the screen is just uninteractable, whatever. Anyway, I mean, this is a good deck, so. We just don't have like any of the super late game, so a really good like defensive control deck can just stuff us, but should be pretty happy otherwise.
I will never serve.
These are cards I want, but I don't actually want to curve them. I mean, I'm fine curving this actually, but I don't actually want to curve this really. I still keep it, I guess. I'm hoping I get a better 3-drop though. The egg was up against Worgen Gracer. I thought this is better. And it was up against Bunny. So
Vengeance is
I can get a bunch of ones. Like, they don't usually have Whirlwind, right? Like, I could even rush like this. Because they really never have Whirlwind, so. This would be like the first guy that has Whirlwinds. But yeah, I could have saved it for this, I guess. I don't know, it's just like... This is actually how you win a lot with Hunter now, because like, people just can't deal with this. A lot of classes. It's funny that Warrior happens to be one class that actually does have a answer to it, but no one actually picks Whirlwind, so... I'd be surprised how common Whirlwind is. I think I've seen Whirlwind played twice in the... I don't know how many runs have I played? 70 runs maybe? I think I've seen it played 1 time or 2 times, including like random generation discovered. I think I just freeze that. Let me check. I don't know. It never stands out to me. Whirlwind's only in 12% of decks. Yeah, that's because no one takes it. It's offered so much more than that, but it's just never picked. Yeah, you expect him to have like a Curl Taskmaster or something, usually, but that's the thing is people have like one ping, and maybe they use like a 2 or 3 mana removal to kill another one. But if you just play 4/1s, like they just get rolled over so often. Tremors is honestly just a really dumb card for that reason. It wouldn't be so oppressive if like Aug Merchants were in, right? But like if every class had access to easy pings, but they don't right now. What are we breeding into? I'm not sure. Maybe the legendary. I mean, I might take Frostwing too. We don't have that many good 2s, so... This actually never dies unless he hard removes it. But, I mean, I still just do this first. Wait, then I don't have enough mana. Alright, so I actually have to do this now. Next turn is just this. Sure, I guess. I can go Myths and Jormonger, but this isn't really, because we can't push all the damage anyway, it doesn't seem that much better. I mean, the one thing you can do with this is that then you might get a better mount that way, but I don't know. I like this. And he can't even coin beam yet, right? It's 8 mana, so it only goes down to 5 right now. He can't even beam yet. Yeah. Turns out if you're Hunter and you go first, you automatically win. It's funny how that works. If you actually have the good cards.
This ends now.
I will never serve.
I could keep this. Don't think I do though. We're against a Demon Hunter, which sucks. He can just deal with these. Kinda have to just play him, right? I need an actual playable card this turn though.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Wow, he didn't play that. Seems like a terrible play. The fact that he didn't play that last turn. Because I even showed this, so he knew he would want to have that to contest the 4-1. So not playing that is so weird. Top deck that. So now I can't even play a 4. I had to just do this, I guess, no? So it's my only play that even utilizes my health properly. Now we just need to randomly generate the other one, right?
Like
Acid Maw. Just need to hit the other one. What did he triple on? Five. It sucks that he's on turn 5 and gets that. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind that too much. I'd probably shoot this still. And I guess I play this because either he's going to trade or I might. I mean, if he hero powers again, we'd be happy. He probably just ends up trading it, I would think. He's going to play one of these 5s.
I will drain you.
Just playing a 4/4. I don't think there's any way you do that when you could just play this. No, you had that. That sucks. So I guess this turn is Frostwing Biscuit.
I will drain you.
Drain his ass. To worry about hand space a little bit. I don't think we're actually gonna run out, right? We'll get a little low, but I probably save these so I can combo them next turn, right? Snipe in case he gets a wolf, I guess. Or I could not snipe and then I'm basically thinking it's like I either played this or I probably just saved this, right? I think I might just I actually think I'd rather do this and then I just shoot him. Like, Wolf's not even good now. He's hoping for Eye Beam, probably. That's one way to get Eye Beam. Great. Now he still has all those 5s, though he's not even playing. He's dead, right? Red Scale, Arcane Shot, Arcane Shot. This does go face, right? Yeah. I mean, I also have this thing, so I might as well drain him. Easy drain lethal. That weapon's really a pretty insane card if you're an aggro deck. That one weapon is like 12 damage. It's expensive, it's a lot of mana, but... Yo, Stare, gifting a sub to Tripster 36. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. We have a new friend, chat. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this one, chat. If you have children, avert their eyes. Uh-oh, he's Russian too. Do we have any translators, chat? Oh, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't. This is a bad idea. He's Russian, chat. We all know what that word means. Yeah, that is true. I can go this, and then it's a little weird. I don't know. Let's just keep these two and try to get better. That word gets automatically caught by the filter.
I raise, you fold.
Wait, why is the... It's a little annoying. What do I do now?
Victory is in my grasp.
Do I just try to spear this down? I think I do. This might live. I don't like the odds of that.
I will drain you.
Honestly, like, coining this was a play.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
I will drain you.
To turn down my camera, there was light in my room suddenly. I guess 2 and 2 here. What else would I do? When I say 2, I think I play Informant. Next turn is Observer Skeleton, probably, right? I can summon a 2-1, but honestly having the initiative is probably better. Tears, how good is that? Probably not that good, right? Shouldn't be. If we get Sand Trooper back.
No top vengeance is near.
What does this get? A lot of good things. I think I'd rather just have this. My entire board is dead. Is he actually gonna double fan? Oh my god. I see we have lost the game automatically.
No one's going to
I will
believe
drain you.
I've never seen anyone do that combo before once. I was gonna say, is he not killing nothing? We got the heal. That was the first excavate. Rogue doesn't have excavate, right? Except for the weapon. He didn't play the weapon, so. So, I mean, he had a slow enough turn that we're actually theoretically in good shape still. That's a problem. It wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact he shout stepped that. You surprised he didn't kill this? Yeah, the observer is scary. Okay, I'm really shocked he didn't kill this off. That can't be right. Good beast first? I don't think I'm actually playing one. So this goes here. I mean, what do you want to do here? Like, I can trade, but do I need to trade? I don't have board space to play both Jormongers, but maybe I just Sand Trooper. I think I just Sand Trooper, right? We don't die to... Could sack one? I could have sacked one, yeah. Sack one to play both of these. That's oh, it might have been correct, actually. Who kills it now? Because yeah, if I did that, I probably have lethal this turn. I think I do just trade here. Doesn't really help us. I guess I take this trade too. And I probably just don't even... I just play everything else, I guess, right? It still adds damage if I go face with this, but... I mean, I think I play everything else. Technically I get Shao stepped, I don't know. I probably protect a 4-1 by trading, so it might also be better against AoE, so. All I know about this card is constructed players complain about it. Joke's on you, I don't have any. I don't have any burn spells, but he might have just taken our freezing trap. Yeah. So, man, I probably have to double rush here, right? So I can actually kill this off. I think if you hero power, you probably die, actually. The only other thing is, like, if you do the other play, you trigger the secret and you get the egg down, maybe the egg gets ignored and then you top deck mount and win. That's like the only other thing. That would be the logic of doing that instead. But Yeah, this only summons one of those 3 cards, which isn't very useful.
Is in my grasp.
So it feels better to probably do both of these, which just sucks, but I think you have to do this. I mean, the upside of the other play is I guess you get the hero power in, but like, I actually, like, getting the hero power in isn't actually that useful. The only way we can actually win is either Hunter's Pack or Scoundrel. I guess that hero power could matter if we get like Arcane Shot exactly. But otherwise it's like, I guess if it's like, it would matter for like Desert Spear too. Or Candle Shot. I can't let this die, so I guess I just have to play this. Well, I can actually, I can actually rush this and push if I want to. That would let me push 3.
Victory.
He heals him though, which isn't as good anyway. I think I just have to play this and hero power. It's very likely we just die though. Actually, I think I was dead on board, but he didn't see it. I was actually dead on board, I think. No. I don't think we have any way to win now. The only way we could have won at that point is we would have had to get an Alex Strauss off of this.
I have endured enough.
That was the one thing. Maybe I should have taken, like, we could have taken more dragons just to have the out of having an Alex Strauss, because that's one thing we don't have in this deck is good reach. That might have helped with that.
Sylvanas versus Anhilda.
I shall not take your place this time, my lady.
I will never.
I mean, it speaks to how good our deck is that that game was even competitive with how we got board cleared for free on turn 5. Probably don't actually, against Warrior, I probably don't even want this. I'll probably keep you though. There's a lot of bad dragons. Yeah, it's basically Alex Strauss or a bust.
This time of year really warms my spirit.
No one's going to believe this.
I don't think we have another way to play this deck.
This place is scary.
The question is like, do we coin? It's like, I think so, yes. Not an ideal hand for this, but playing slow just doesn't seem very good. And so many under off curve stuff. It's a terrible opening. We don't even have an answer for this now. None of these really help at all. I mean, Snakes is okay, I guess. I mean, at least it does something, but... There we go. Woohoo! I could mount and trade, but I can also try to save these for any of the synergies we have for it. I can also trade this and then just do this. Honestly, I wouldn't hate freezing that even. Ideally, I would get this down first, but I don't know how we do that exactly. I don't know. I think we'll go for this. These are the two I want, so...
Hands up my dice.
Damn.
Candle much lighter.
That's annoying. Oh, that worked out so badly for us. That couldn't have worked out any worse, those secret orders. Maybe it was more important, because everyone always goes face. Maybe it was more important to take the other one first.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I can do it again. This will probably get value eventually.
Vengeance is near.
I can trade this, I guess.
These are due back tomorrow.
Hands up my dice.
I have no time for games.
Hands up my dice.
I mean, his stuff isn't going away. I don't know. I wouldn't want to get executed or blast charged there without trading. I could save this until next turn. I could also play both of these if I want. What do I even discover right now? Frostwing. Be nice to have. It's like next turn I can do both of these if I want to. I kind of need to. Well, I mean, I would go like Titan Forge Traps. Plus this or something this turn if I wanted to save it for that.
No one's going to believe this.
I think I'd rather get this down. I need to definitely go face this turn though, because I have to. It might not be the most important thing actually. It's just I would like to get out and get rid of that armor. I don't buff the spur thing this way is the one problem. So I can't even trigger this, but oh well. It's a little weird. I guess it's better to do this first, huh? Because then you get a higher drop, which has potentially more stats.
I swear I saw it.
Nice. Rattlesnake. It's a lot better. You would have gotten a buff on the minion, but it would just be a 2-drop. This is way better than like any buffed up 2-drop. Because any buffed up 2-drop would have just died. Warrior's dead. I mean, he has a he has 2 8-drops next to him. I guess I try to snipe that thing. I try to snipe the 5/5, and I try to get like a freeze or something. This is better than... I probably want this more than I want bait and switch, I think. I need to be able to snipe like a Kolagarn. And I guess I go for this. I mean, bait and switch would be potentially better, but... I would think there's a pretty good chance we get the 5/5 with that. Huh, that's a thing that could happen. I mean, I got a snipe at least. Always unlucky that there wasn't any RNG on that turn. Damn, if I had this still in the deck.
Let none survive.
I probably want to get the poison with this later, potentially, right? I don't know, I think I'd start with... I could just take one of these. That's a lot of value. Egg though, I'm not assuming... I need to get like direct reach, I think. Egg is too slow to help us. I guess in this case maybe the rush was better. I mean, I have the poison though. Wait, how much did he gain? Like all the damage? Okay. Looks like we cannot win. There's no point in hero powering, actually. Yeah. It's almost good.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
If I can generate a coin somehow. I realize we have a serious problem also. I can potentially get something from this though.
Access denied.
I'm out of here. Hey, goons, over here. Pounce on them.
I feel like I should just leave at this point. There's no... I mean, we don't have any way to win anymore, right? I mean, do we ever just burn him to death? It's just too many cards. He has giant taunts. Like... There's really no point. Wind Fury doesn't help us. We don't have any minions on board.
Sylvanas versus Darian Morgraine.
Sylvanas, you are stronger than this.
I will never serve.
I'm gonna keep this and look for... I'm not gonna keep a 4, but I'm hoping we just drop another piece again. I don't know, I've tried this a couple times to see, but it seems like you just can't go this... You can't go this low curve anymore. It seems like it just doesn't work. In this meta. Seems like this kind of deck never works. You just need to draft all the scam you can, basically. I mean, it's weird. It's just because, like, this deck would work if we just had, like, a Hodir or something. But we just don't have a Hodir.
Victory.
Kind of want to save this combo. I might just play this even.
We rise.
I think I just play this. Can we get a card that actually helps? Because in the draft we had, the only late game we got that's actually good, we were offered a bunch of those dragons. That was like the only thing we got in this draft. That was a top deck too. He's double unholy, so he probably doesn't deal with that super well.
Inside voices, please.
I get to get priested by a fucking Death Knight. Nice. Can this bail us out somehow? That's helpful. I mean, Don Hancho potentially also helpful, except I might freeze this anyway. That doesn't work.
Victory is in my grasp.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, if we just didn't get screwed by this.
Vengeance is near.
I don't know.
It's your time now.
Access denied.
We need a top deck. Our own librarian, maybe? Yeah, that's just game. We just got really tempo screwed. I mean, that's what's funny too, right? We lost the other two games because we weren't enough control, and now we couldn't even win tempo this game. There's just nothing. I mean, this is not a beatable opening. One mana 2/3 into 1 mana 4/3 until generated legendary. I mean, yeah, the silence didn't help, but if I traded, I guess we wouldn't be dead immediately. I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, maybe he plays into Explosive Trap. At this point, I just want to play a new deck. Yeah, that's just like a very modern Hearthstone thing. Sometimes you just get completely screwed like that by something. Do this again. How good is Loken? It has a really high win rate, so I've like never seen this played. It's always been core arena. Well, have you actually played the rest of Hearthstone? Being randomly fucked is way more the other modes than it is arena. If you ever play like constructed, it's just a given. In constructed, 40% of your games are just auto losses. You know, if you play at like high level, you're fighting entirely for just 20% of your games. That's just how constructed is. The 20% that aren't either auto wins or auto losses. I don't know what my spells are going to be. This could be very good though. We'll try it, I guess. There's a sludge. Pot of Greed. I don't know. We might get discard, so. That's a card for Loken. Still have this issue that part of the screen's not clickable. smokestack. If we had dragons, you could argue nether breath, but we also might get excavates. I like disposal bot. I don't think we never take coil, right? It's between the other two. I like having disposal bot just to clean up tokens, but I don't know. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take it. I can actually try to make Fellhound work. I can also pull it with Void Collar. I think I would take it, actually. Kind of want a quicksand more than I want a whelp, but I mean whelp is better curve technically. So this is the upside of the deputy. Like since we actually got smokestack, we can get more of this, and this could also theoretically get more of that. No, I do like whelp. There's the waste remover. Here's the drill fist. I do have a dragon, but probably rather take one of these. One problem with coil is that we might get it instead of like smokestack. But we also might get it instead of nothing. Speaking for like the deputy. I don't know, we do have a couple of mechs. I think I'll just go for this. Still an unclickable area. So we'll grab one of these. Racking, I guess. We need more sludge stuff. Do I want... I would like some kind of healing. The thing that hurt our last warlock was we just had no healing, but that deck also had like 20 points of self-damage, and currently we have 0, so... And also I have this heal too. It's just, 4s are the last thing I need right now. Maybe I just take a 3. I could take this just in the event it goes off, so at least it's useful, but I don't know. I really don't have the dragon count right now. Let's do this. This opens up like the synergy with that 1 mana kill everything. That's a good card. You take Rain of Fire just to screw hunters over. I don't really want Void Walker because of the Void Collar. Usually you can handle that, but... Yeah, they're all good against Tremor. This one is not good against hand buff Tremor, but I guess none of them are actually. I mean, Archer might just... That's the other thing. Again, with Rain of Fire, it might screw over my deputy. I'd probably take Archer, actually. Maybe. I think so. Right now, wing welding isn't even like I don't have anything to trigger it. I guess I just take a flame him. I guess. Dragoon. Another smokestack. I mean, I kind of have to, right? I would like a Siphon Soul, but yeah. Gotta do the Excavate. Although the payoff of this Excavate isn't even really that good, but... Since we have, like, Excavates, we should have pretty good hand size, right? Because that should keep our hand size relatively high. I mean, I also have this, which does the exact opposite, but... Surely it's okay. I don't think... I mean, having a second Void Collar means that you could chain them, which could be useful, potentially, but... Probably just take a Tentacle Tender, right? Because that card's just really good. We have... I don't really need a 3, but I could still take one. It wouldn't be horrible. At some point I need to try to get a big minion for this, actually, but it wouldn't be awful to just have a Belcher. But it's so much weaker of a card, we probably just take this. Now it's weird, it's like I kind of want the 7/7 just for this, but the odds of hitting it anyway isn't that high, I guess. Partner is just like really good. And I need a 2 also. Guide is pretty good, but I don't know that... Well, I mean, Guide can hit Smokestack. But... I guess, like... Our tier 4 Excavate isn't even that good. Usually. Can be, but... Survival is probably a priority right now. Which would be Partner. Okay, probably Abyssal here. We do have Elven Archer for this. But... we want this partially for the Void Collar. How many Void Collars have we seen? Like 17? We got the Chamber, but it's up against Tender. More tentacles. I just don't have... I don't have any way to add Sludge to my hand. So I don't think the location... I mean, the only synergy I have is this one card. Which just turns it into a sprint, but... slightly discounted sprint. What is this location? This card was actually the strongest card in the game in Wild for a while. I think it was 2 mana back then though. But yeah, we don't really see any point in having that right now. If I had more sludges, I would. Okay. We ended up getting a Siphon, that's cool. And another Tentacle guy. Yeah, it was 2 mana, 3 uses, yeah. It's just that it was super insane and discard lock. Discard lock was like by far in a way the most broken thing in Wild for like several months. It took them forever to fix it for some reason. I'm tempted to actually take a Pyromancer, to be honest. And if Deputy hits this, it's really bad. But Tentacles are good. Loading up on all the Tentacles. They fixed it and then they paused Twist. Yeah, they took it away for a month. Yeah, it was like the best deck in Twist too, right? Pyromancer really tempts me, but... Tentacles are just too good, right? So, I mean, we actually got the 4 excavates, which is rare. It's just we only have this as far as sludge stuff. Like, the most common card in the class is the other sludge card, but did not see it. So, yeah, this is definitely a value low roll. The deck is fine, but it's a low roll by card quality.
Arise, my faithless steed.
These are both really good, but they're very slow. Blitzing Excavate really doesn't help us that much, I don't think. Anyway. You don't like how they're boosting? Yeah, I don't like when they make cards like super commons. Like that. Sludge and Drill Fist are only, they're like 62 and 65% of decks. Wolf is like 80. It's like Wolf is like 80 in 2 copies. It's like completely ridiculous. For every, considering Wolf and Studies combined, they're both about that rate. Like, there's like 3 Wolves per Demon Hunter deck almost. It's insane. You know, it's like constructed level.
The snake in your veins.
Priest doesn't buff, right? Why do they boost Wolf so much? I don't know. It's a weird thing because there's nothing else like that in the game right now. Like, there's no other card that's even remotely as common as Wolf. I don't know why they specifically decided to make Wolf so freaking common. I think it was always like that, though. I don't even think it was to, like, buff Demon Hunter, unless they did it on release, which may have been the reason, but... I don't know if they did it. Maybe they wanted that to be a thing. There are interesting things about having the game warp around a single card. It's just... it's basically just simulating the constructed experience in Arena, which is a little weird, but... there are interesting things about that. Kind of. This kind of sucks to get that doubled. May bankers per priest? I think it's only, I can check, but I think it's only like 50% or something. I really kind of, for curve reasons, need to play this. There's like no other card above 65. But Wolf is like probably close to 50% more common than the next most common card in the game. Oh, Banker's in 67 actually. I think that's the next most common card. That card's been boosted like crazy too.
Fins where I can see 'em.
I don't want to have everything die to AoE. I've been trying to play around AoE this whole time, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, Banker's in 2/3 of priest decks, and it's also in 1.6 copies per deck. He forged that instead of playing it. God, that's gonna cost 1 though. Oh, he's still playing it. It's possible he gets screwed here. He in fact did not get screwed. In fact, he got the perfect RNG. I can go 1, 2, 3, or I can just play this. This potentially gives me another play. I kind of need to get the spells out so I can play this without the downside, though. This can give me a better play for next turn. But this lets me push face. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny that they chose to make Banker their super common for some reason. If Priest isn't beating you with your own cards, are they really a Priest? What is my sleep schedule these days? I've not figured that out yet.
The end begins.
I have a YouTube video about barcodes. Okay. Basically, there are people that
The whispers. I can't resist.
will take you. It's kind of weird because it like tells your opponent what stat lines are. Kind of weird. You probably just don't need to deal with this crap. I'll kill this, I guess. Just in case he has more. I mean, at this point, I might as well just trade. More resummons. Now all his resummons are screwed, potentially. The barcodes are basically, I mean, you can look at our opponent, like in this game, for example. This is not like a real name, right? This isn't exactly a barcode because obviously it's not random characters. It's just someone spammed the same 2 characters. But these aren't necessarily barcodes, like true barcodes. But they're most likely, you know, people using throwaway accounts. A true barcode is someone who actually buys the account and just spam retires for broken decks. But a lot of people just use throwaway accounts too, so...
A simple spell should do.
Yeah, that's true. This is actually a golden priest, so like, yeah, this someone with a golden hero power can't really be a barcode. That's the other thing. I probably don't care about that Fiendish Circle very much. I'm just gonna tap because there's a fair chance I just get Plague of Death, honestly.
Things where I can see 'em.
The thing that makes it weird is that I think a lot of, well, I think it's actually very common in China to just use throwaway names anyway, because they just don't care, you know? So that's why you see a lot of people using names like this too. Like, some legitimate players just, Golden Hero Power just has a mash, he just has random characters as his name, you know? It's annoying now. I don't even have hand space. I'm like approaching overdrawing right now. I can't tap because I'm overdrawing already. I mean, we have a million tendrils. But the other thing that's weird is like people, whether or not they're using a throwaway name, like, you know, indicators that they're likely to be a barcode are, first of all, them having like a deck that's impossible to draft because it's like a top 0.1% high roll, but also Golden Hero Power base portrait, base card back, or one of the free card backs anyway. You know, those are things you can see a lot. And also default names. You see a lot of like the Chinese default names. But like nowadays, like some streamers also do the same thing. So you see them, they make new accounts and they're just using default names and base everything, you know, so. It was lethal. Well, first of all, these aren't mechs, because if you would have been able to like magnetize this, but I would have also not had board space to do both. I pushed all phase damage, like the only other damage I had was this. Default names like Kolst Blue? True. I haven't used that account for Arena in like 6 months. I actually just don't have lethal, right? If I siphon, I can't play this. The fact that I don't have lethal here is very annoying. It's like I can't even really trust these. I have lethal? How? Oh, you're right, actually. True. Chat carrying yet again.
You asked for it. Arise, my faithless steed.
Do I keep you? Because I already have a 2 and a 3. What else do I need? I mean, a 1 ideally, but... Is this card good in the opening hand according to the data? It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Let's keep these. I might not even... Like, I might coin this instead of actually playing this. We'll see. Actually, now I'm probably coining this. This is like really good too. Do I ever hit 4-0? What do you mean, do I ever get 4-0 in this game? Sometimes I go 12-0. Not very often Not very often this late in the meta, though. I'm tempted to farm Tentacles instead of this, actually. Because that might just be better. He's probably not removing this. Like, we can probably do this next turn, actually.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
So the thing is, runes is a problem. You actually played Ancient Mysteries, huh? Yeah, it's like, it's very likely to be runes, right? So that's the issue with this. Means I might, maybe I do this.
One shot, one kill.
I guess it's fine. I don't know. Once he kills it, you just kill. You just play the other one now too. I mean, that's a pretty slow turn from him. Oh, that's a draw. More tendrils. Maybe I want to just play one. I have 5 mana next turn. I think I do. Nice. That's insane. Why do I only stream every few days? Right now I've just been doing other things. I've been trying to adjust my sleep schedule and I've been doing YouTube stuff and don't want to. A lot of the time, to be very blunt, I get lower viewership during the week, so I have less motivation to stream during the week for that reason anyway. I guess I'll try to do this. Oh, didn't hit itself, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I may move more towards like more shorter streams rather than less longer streams. We'll see though. So I'm gonna try to actually lock into a schedule at some point, but I don't know when my schedule would even, when I would actually even be trying to lock into it exactly. I don't think I want to take any risks on these right now. Like, I could get lethal, but it could also screw me, so... Might actually be better than this, but I mean, this is an extra excavate, so... Am I still doing content creation full time? Basically, yeah. I mean, he's just dead, right?
Things where I can see 'em.
Oh! It would be pretty likely I might want to set into a schedule where I start around now, actually. That would probably be the ideal thing, but I've been resetting my sleep schedule kind of towards that. Honestly, I think I just keep these. I hope I don't draw another spell, or if I do draw a spell, I hope it's this one.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I'm weak to Hellfire this way, but Hellfire's not that common. It's pretty common, but yeah, the unfortunate thing is if he has the Sludge High Roll, unfortunately these are not mechs, so I can't value trade that anymore. If he has the Sludge High Roll, we just die. I mean, it doesn't line up that well right now, I guess. I don't think he would take that hit if he had the 7/7, right? He would take that hit. So, he doesn't have the 7/7. Because otherwise he goes bump in 7/7 and we lose. I guess I just do this, right? I can play like 1/1/2. But I mean, this is fine. I guess I just go face. I mean, maybe I'd rather trade. But if I don't trade, then I get the excavate, which is useful, so. Yeah, the other thing is, I don't know, I'm starting to think a little more about, well, fuck me, I guess. If I really want to do full-time content creation, I mean, I have to start, at this point, it's like I need to seriously think more about like how to actually make it profitable, basically. And because either I need to do that or I need to stop is the blunt answer, you know. It's not sustainable currently, right? Like, so I have to figure it out one way or the other. No. Okay, that could have been worse.
Look what I brought!
So, I mean, I can evasive worm and full trade to just kill that. You can try a tap for like this or something.
I'm not getting any.
But I guess I like just getting rid of it. It sucks to have to trade this off. But if I don't do that, this thing might just kill me. I can hope I get bailed out, but I don't really want to do that. It's just, it sucks because my hand is so much of it is just not useful right now.
Who's a good tentacle?
Why do you call?
War.
I need another Hellfire. Yes. Nice. That's actually really good for us.
Multitudes cry out.
I really would rather find the sludge before I play this. If I play this, I can go 3-1. This right now. I don't know, like this is still really good. I can go like 5-3. Or this 3. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Okay, suddenly my hand just got a whole lot more useful. I can play literally all of it, except I'm going to run out of board space probably.
It's completely safe.
And this guy gets sludges. Where are my sludges? We'll start with this. Okay. I can probably afford to tap. The reason not to would be like if I want to do both of these.
The snake in your face.
I can probably just go like all tentacles, right?
Who's a good tentacle?
I probably shoot this.
Who's a good tentacle?
Like I might as well just play all the tentacles, right? I like how we use up like most of the armor already. What are these even up to? 4 and 5.
I found a new source of power.
The Siphon Soul is actually not lethal because I don't have any reach right now. They're an 11 cost spell? I don't think so. Double Siphon is pretty amazing though. Just deal with the lifesteal. I'm really not holding this for anything, am I? Got him.
Thompson versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
Arise, my faithless steed.
It is against Warlock again, so maybe I should toss this. But this works, so I go this on 2, and then I coin this.
I raise, you fold.
Not Smokestack. It's funny, it's like, is it Coil or Smokestack? If it's Coil, it's fine. If it's Smokestack, it's a problem. I guess I just play this because I don't think I want to play the Archer anyway. You could coin the Archer, but if I wanted to tempo the Archer, I would have done it already. Seems fine. Be right back.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
I think we'll go for this. Buster. I mean, Slinger is pretty cool too, but the one thing is, this might have been a bait because honestly, like Fiendish Circle would play around Sludge is better, but as is, like Sludge, trade in Sludge isn't that good. It might not even kill this, might kill this instead, so it's fine. You know, Trolley Problem does not need a spell. Emerald with the sub. 14 months, welcome back. So I forget. There's some way you can tell based off of the wording of it, but like, yeah, compared to like the other thing, it says, if it says 2, there's a period instead of 2 summon. If it says 2 summon, then it requires a spell, but it doesn't say that.
I'm not getting any younger.
I mean, I guess killing this healing, he's already almost at full, so I guess I don't need to remove that. I mean, I can also play a 1-man Excavate if I trade here.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Kind of want the Sludge. We can also get tentacles. We kind of need the thing that doesn't die to AoE, I feel like. I don't know, this might have been worse than just excavating, but... And the 2-2 would have actually been nice. I could trade here and disposal bot. If I do this, I can also play the 2-mana excavate. Which in this case deals a whole lot of face damage, so that's useful. We should be able to get to the 4 excavate eventually, so that makes the face damage we're dealing actually really good. Okay. All the tentacles. I don't think I need to forge this at all. So it's either tap or play a 2. But I kind of want to tap so I can try to find the excavates. No, an excavate. This can be an excavate, actually.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Okay, well, we found all the excavates. This seems like not that big of a deal. It would be nicer if I could actually kill it. Because doesn't look like I can right now.
I'm not getting any younger.
I mean, I can. I'd have to, like, trade this stuff. Which I don't particularly want to do. When we start with this, let me see. Ogre.
I must hasten.
I just realized you can even do that. I might have been wrong though, because I mean, I would have put him to 7, so.
Candle much lighter.
The animations were disastrous. Oh no. Like, here's the problem. Like, it was probably better to just ignore the Ysera. Because then I would have just killed him with this.
I'm not getting any younger.
Now it's like, how do I even kill him now? It's very weird. That might help.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
I mean, I can't really do anything with this, right? So... Do I want to tap? I can't clear this right now, so... Actually, I can.
I must hasten.
Oh. Okay. That works. $11 damage on a hand. That seems fine. What I was gonna do is I was gonna disposal bot archer to clear the other thing, but lethal works.
Fight with honor.
Arise, my faithless steed.
All right, I'll just keep a tentacle. Tentacle lads. Will this be the game we actually get disposal into 7/7? Yeah, they nerfed Snake because it was kind of broken and constructed, so... Fuck. Actually, I just play this now. I don't want to ignore that thing. I was gonna trolley problem, but that's like the one... I might have been willing to discard a different spell, but I don't want to discard that one. Since when? Since like 2 weeks after it existed. They nerfed it very quickly.
Back to your homes.
Initially, they were going to hotfix it, but they couldn't actually. They don't actually have the ability to change that quickly, change things that quickly. So they ended up having to, instead of actually nerfing it, they well, they did a different nerf. They made it like a 6 mana card or something like that. I probably want to play this, right?
Getting any younger.
I mean, I can go double 2, but weaker to AoE.
Pull the good tentacle.
This lets me push a little bit. I can, if I wanted to, I can play all of these next turn. Probably won't.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
That is a disaster. Save me! Ah, killed my own guy, nice.
Well played.
Well, I have lost the game. Nothing I can do, right? I guess I still try to hit this. Oh wait, this thing dies though. Yeah, it literally just had to hit anything else, basically.
Pull the good tentacle.
There's no point in... I don't trade this. Problem is if I trade this, it just dies, so I have to just hope that future tendrils save us. Or I draw the 7/7 and that can save us. Because if I knew also, I could have like pre-traded the 2/2, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense. As it was.
He has heard our plea.
Okay, well, can I live? Because it was either play the tendrils there or just leave, because nothing else is gonna be good enough. Here is Loken good? Problem is I can't. Well, I can hit the 7/7, which would actually contribute, right? Which is, I mean, not really any better or worse than this thing. I guess we start with Smokestack. Not really helpful. How big is this though? It's like... It starts as a 1/1, right? So like it's this summons a 7/7. Equal to your hand size. If you play this with an empty hand, it's just it's a 0/0. That seems weird. Maybe it still gives you a 1/1 even if it's 0. I'll go for the safer one first. Maybe I needed to go for a little time. We are super dead. Let's see if I would have hit it. I don't think it would help though. We would not have hit it, so. If we actually had a 1-cost tendril, we'd have a chance. I don't think our deck was capable of beating a draw like that. What app do I use instead of Hearth Arena? We have a command for that. Waste Remover showed up. That doesn't help. I mean, it might help in the future. But do I play this over tapping? I guess it depends. I mean, a 2/3 lets us contest totems, which is potentially relevant. Ideally, we just top deck this card, and then we win automatically. That's terrifying. I'm gonna have to try to just contest that directly then. If he had Sandstorm, he would have just used it, right? So I mean, I could play this, but he might still top deck it. This is still good, so I'm just gonna go for this. He can't play any big rushes to kill this right now. He doesn't have the mana because he didn't forge last turn, so he can't have the 6/5. So he can have that though. Cool bot. Yeah, someone in the community made that. Gary Glaive. I kind of want to tap actually to try to find the other half of the combo, so should they disable Death Knight in Arena? That would very certainly not be a popular decision. So probably not. So this potentially increases my hand size, which helps with this. Honestly, I generally have the philosophy you just play this when you can, though. But the taunt's actually useful. But YOLO. Yeah, we lost the Disposal Assistant, of course. Otherwise, I mean, those were good discards. Our Loken's kind of sucks because we shrew both our 7/7s already. The good thing is that we just didn't draw. If we overdraw our excavates, it's a little bad. Okay, good thing I'm trying to kill him. That nerf is a really big deal now. That's only a 1/9 weapon, so he can't kill anything here. I can go for the smoke stack, but... And then I can tendril if I want to.
I'm not getting any younger.
I guess I want to do that. I mean, I can also play whatever I excavate. Yep, Brock. This won't screw me, right? I don't think it's possible to kill this, which is why I'm not bothering to hit it first. Big taunts are really potentially useful against this, right? Because now he can't even swing this unless he hexes this first. I did lose an excavate there, but getting the furnace fuel is nice. That's something I forgot about too, actually. I forgot that's even a thing that we can do. But he's kind of screwed, right? He'd be in a catch-22 because he needs to hex the taunt so he can actually swing his weapon, but then he's not hexing this. So have a good one, K-Bob. Oh my god. Oh, that's a card. I don't think I've ever seen that card played. I think I did once, maybe. That's a problem. But we get like Frenzy and Honorable Kill here. If I want to. Dude, if only I had a Murloc. I probably just take this and I play like this, right? Try to do the exact same thing as last turn. It only summons 2, right? Because it's only Frenzy and Honorable Kill right now, so I only summon 2. That means I'm actually not going to be able to play this, though. I guess that's fine. I might get Murlocs off of this, actually. I would think it's not worth actually killing that. I mean, that 1 damage could matter, but... It would sort of matter against, like, Tumbleweed. Maybe, but I mean, if he has Tumbleweed, I don't know if winning is really a thing we can do anyway. If he drew Excavate, I mean, Rehydrate there. Wait, Rehydrate or the other thing? What's it called? What's the Shaman one called? Rehydrate's Druid, right? If he got the damage quick draw there, would be kind of screwed. Man, I don't have lethal just because my board is full. If I trade one though,
It's going to be okay.
I trade one so I can try to excavate lethal, I guess. I know excavate lethal. I'm wasting the spell burst, it's a disaster. Could have gotten honorable kill lethal too. Again. Where's your heavy ball? An excellent question. Truly an excellent question. Let me go to the restroom really fast. Be right back. Appreciate you hanging out, Chris. Okay, when I come back. Stop hiding the heavy balls. True.
Tamsin versus Garrosh. Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Kind of a problem. Our excavate reward gets punished by his class, or gets countered by his class. Kind of a problem for us. I guess I'll keep. Maybe I shouldn't keep smokestack, honestly. Might be better to look for the 7/7. Is there any reason I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? He doesn't know, chat. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Might actually overdraw. All tendrils. But to answer the question, we are on both platforms. Go tendrils. Surely the tendrils will help us this game, right? He's killing one of our tendril generators. Yep, rock. Nice, we got an extra corpse. Nice! Corpses. There's gonna be very weird things out of context nowadays because of them making corpses a mechanic in this game. What software do I use to get the stats? The one in game, or the one in draft, is called Arena Tracker. Shit. Nice. Oh, that was actually like exactly what I needed. These tendrils are genius. Alright. The tendrils are getting too smart, chat. What are we gonna do? Do we accept our new AI overlords? I think that's what we have to do, right? Because it's past the point of no return, so we just have to be nice and hope that they decide that they like us, I guess. Right? That's pretty much what we have to do. And then hope for the best. So I could rush this down, but honestly, I could just play S6, right? Let me see, just so I know. So I have 8 cards right now. And now I have 7. Okay, so it is after. Nothing. I shouldn't be too worried about this as against a warrior, right? Because you could kill it with the buster, but we probably want to get these 6s out. Blaster? Sure. Sunspot off the top, okay. Well, unfortunately, we have a very good buff here. Ogre. Yeah, Twitch, until this TwitchCon, which was like 2 months ago, is when they announced you're allowed to dual stream now. Before that, you could not. You could actually dual stream on platforms they didn't consider direct competitors, such as Instagram or TikTok or Facebook, I think. But you could not like dual stream on. You could not dual stream on YouTube before. So I ogre this, archer this. Then I have 4 mana.
I'm not getting any younger.
But I want to dump all this stuff so I can actually like take advantage of these, right? No, tendrils have been good so far, right? Nice. How much mana do I have? Well, I can go 3/2/2 right now. Actually, that's kind of bad because that overfills our board a little bit.
What is taking so long? I must hasten.
Yeah, no, I guess it kind of sucks because I guess we just do it that way. I was gonna tap and I realized like just playing the furnace fuel makes a lot more sense probably. But given I was going to do that anyway, I probably could have drawn first. Then I would have just played the Siphon Soul probably. That probably would have been a lot better, but oh. So currently he doesn't have any, like... He doesn't have, like, buffed up taunts, right? I don't think so. Well, he did, I should have checked how many taunts he had when he played this thing. I don't think he has any giant taunts. Or a lot of them, anyway. He hasn't like done any other buffs, right? So they shouldn't be that large, even if he does have some. The Siphon is really good because it lets us kill one of these two with the with this guy. Then if I do this and this, I have 3 more mana. I don't really have. Filling my board with 1/1s doesn't seem great, so I guess I have like the mana to do this. So I just do like both of these maybe. Maybe I do this instead. In any case, I think we can start with this. Oh. Oh, that's good. So I can just kill both of these. I could also pressure face, but it doesn't actually seem that necessary. It may have been better to just go face because he almost needs a mass board clear anyway, and then it would be better, but I don't know. I would feel really dumb leaving up 10 damage and then dying. Fracking. Not the greatest card to do there. You don't like that aura? It's actually pretty... That card actually dodged the... Card's been dodging the nerfs for a very long time, it seems like. In Constructed. They chose not to nerf that at all. And Paladin's still a top class. A lot of the top Paladin decks, it seems like, don't even play that card, though. It's like only the aggro ones, true aggro ones do. Even the quote-unquote aggro Paladins on HS Replay looks like don't even play it. So I could keep this, but I think I need to look for the broken stuff. Do you think I'm gonna kill one to save 5 gamer in the trolley problem? I saw something on the internet where there was some guy was like a meme where they were like a Giga Chad meme, except it's like a nerd, some kind of like nerd Giga Chad, and he's just like, I reject your premise. I choose neither. Fuck. I think I still have to do this. Which is basically just an abstain, which basically means you kill 5. But shit. I can play this for tempo. I mean for efficiency. It's not really a tempo play though. I think I just take the Discover right now. That actually turns out to be a very good Discover. Yes, you can play this without... You can play this if you don't have a spell. Rack. Surely nothing bad happens. Yeah, the Warlock Forge, you actually cannot... Well, you can play it, but you don't get the... You don't get the imps or whatever they are. They're imps, right? You don't get the imps unless you discard on that one. Which makes it like extremely confusing. Why would you hit that one? Why wouldn't you just hit the far right? Surely it can't be that bad, right, Copium? Actually, I could, I guess I still trade this. Ah, it's one of those. Shit. Wait, his whole hand is demons? What the fuck? I might need to do this so I can try to get a demon, maybe? Unfortunately, it's like right now I just want to play this separately, probably. But maybe this helps. Not exactly. There's nothing I even want right now, right? Like, I honestly don't even know what I want. I guess I would take like an Abyssal or something. Or that. Oh wait, this gets destroyed, so... Because I could have also gone like Smokestack and Void Collar, but yeah, I mean, popping this might be bad, so who knows? He doesn't have any sludges yet, right? I don't think it would show sludges here. I don't think he's played any sludge cards yet. Like literally all demons, and he was still able to get that thing out. That's a weird pre-hit though. Boom, boss. More demons. Okay, what? So I just go... Well, I can go Abyssal Smokestack, and I could like push 7 or trade something. I may actually just want to kill the lifesteal that way. I mean, I'd probably do that. I don't know. I could like trade and worm to deny the heal. Actually, I probably want to leave up the heal, and because this actually directly contests the 6/6 where the lifesteal won't. So... I mean, I could also just push 7. But it's pretty bad on boards to push 7, because... First of all, he's healing. Like, it's actually going to be really bad board-wise. But he has no spells, we actually know that now. I mean, now he has 2 spells. Forge. Forge not a spell, it's the Warlock thing? Watch, okay. Yeah, good thing I didn't smork him. That wouldn't have worked. Oh. Nice, I get to lose automatically. To... card that shouldn't exist. I still haven't drawn my sludge thing.
What is taking so long?
Wait a minute, I'm at 1. I need to find. I might just have to tap because there's so many things I need right now. I don't really want to do it this turn though. I could just play this. I guess if I do like all of this, it makes a lot of sense actually. And hopefully we just get Siphon. That's actually our only spell, so or the 3 legendary options. Loken was by far the highest win rate out of I don't remember what the other 2 are. They were like unpickable. Nice. Yeah, Loken's really good. It's not great in our deck, though. I mean, it depends. If we hit the 7/7s, it's good. We haven't done that yet. That seems probably bad for him. When is it good? When you have like 5 of these. I mean, if you have 5 of those, you usually win anyway, but... I don't know. I'm probably sequencing wrong, but this is just all really good, so... I'm probably just gonna tap, right? I think so, and actually, instead of this, I probably play both of these. Nice, we got the Burrow Buster. I'd rather have Taunt, I guess. So we do have... we can actually play the Snake next turn, assuming we actually have a smokestack target. As long as there's something we can smokestack. And this is his first Excavate. Watch him do 4 Excavates somehow. Oh my god. That card's win rate is disgusting now, by the way. I've like never seen that card before today. We saw like 2 of them already. All Cthulhu cards should be banned from Arena. They are all banned from Arena, but banned cards are still discoverable because the technology isn't there to actually make that not a thing for some reason. They are all banned. They should, it would help if they actually made it so that banned cards were not discoverable. That would be a nice thing to do, actually. So we're at 3. Tapping isn't really helpful with how it is right now. I want to tempo this, but like... I also want to play this for somewhat obvious reasons. I'll prioritize the stats on board, I guess. Which might be wrong. Actually, Loken was a very good discard, because that card's not going to do anything. Although we actually still had an Ubisoft in deck. So... okay. We were gonna have lethal because we had 10 damage in hand. The next turn, again, assuming we could actually activate the smokestack, which assuming the tendril doesn't kill itself, we would have been able to do, but that is... Tendrils do like to kill themselves, so... Do I still consider myself a Warlock main? I haven't really... I mean, I've only had one good Warlock run this entire time. I'm still, like... I just haven't gotten it offered very much still. I haven't been playing... I mean, I didn't play this whole week, so I haven't been playing it since it was buffed, so...
Arise, my faithless steed.
I mean, this is like... curve, technically, but... Oh my god, we actually have the disposal assistant. Do I? Oh, I don't have the Sag swing emote. I need to enable that one. This thing go away.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill
I think I still do this. This is more tempo technically, but... These are also cards I can slot in later. Oh, you know what's funny? I forgot that I'm on Do Not Disturb. So that guy did... Remember that guy who added us like 2 hours ago? He did message us. Let me Google Translate what he said before I put something that'll get me banned onto Twitch. Let's see. Oh, he's saying nice. I got ran over by a face hunter. That's fair. Why is so low res? What, the Sag swing? He never activates this, right? When is Heavy Ball coming back? An excellent question. I need to, the thing is, I'm gonna end up, like, discarding all these. I want to try to discard this, but I don't know if I can actually empty my hand. Could actually, how's my triceps starting to feel better? Could enable heavy ball. While my tricep felt like it was like torn or something. Feels slightly less bad now. Do we trust? It's gonna make me want to I could also just play this right now. Right now I lose like 2 of these. Then I just get this into 6. But surely tentacles help us. I'll take it. Wait, that awakens that thing automatically. That's not great. Rip that guy. Well, I knew I should have traded that. I'm gonna play this so I can actually get the extra proc on this. Nerf on the heavy ball gang? True. Loken will proc it. Yeah, only if I actually play this separately though. Seriously? You think they'll ever fix that bug? Or is that just like a permanent fixture of Hearthstone? Permanent feature? Agreed. It's really annoying because it breaks the tracker too. Raffle says being caused by the plugin he was using in dual broadcast. Really? How? Because that might be... That could be the same problem for me then.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Fuck. I guess it's this. That doesn't make any sense that that could possibly cause that. I don't know. Maybe he's using a different one than me. I don't know what he uses. That seems really weird because those should be just two completely separate programs, though. It's possible, I don't know. What was the second one he got? I saw he got a 3. What was the other one? This doesn't show you. A 1? It's not great. Are you fucking kidding me? The game is like, oh, in case you actually wanted to play the game, let's just actually not have the game be playable. That's great. It actually hadn't happened the whole day, and then we get 2 literally within a minute of each other. That's a good card. It doesn't quite solve the problem, does it? Also, I have spell damage on the next one. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I have a better play.
The Titans could use some chaos.
I'm the snake in your bait.
I wonder if it's actually caused by like alt tabbing or something. That was one thing, is I just alt tabbed. Maybe that's why it happens. Interesting, okay. They can't count? That's fair. Counting's hard. See, I mean, I guess I play this because I don't really want this anyway. That works out. I mean, what? He didn't play it last turn. If it was Illidari Stars, he probably would have done it, right? Okay. He wants all the spells. Fuck, if I had frozen over now. I should have trusted it, chat. I might just play this now. I'm on 0 still for this. If I tap, I can hit like Smokestack, which would be good. Nice. Honestly, I probably should have excavated first. I don't think I would have played anything though. I mean, if I got heal, maybe I would have done that. Yo, Whack-A-Mole with the double notification somehow. Appreciate it. For subscribing. I'm back for 3 months. If he gets 2 spells, this thing die. I don't think that counts as a draw. I don't think that counts as a second draw. It just adds it to hand. Right? It just says add, it doesn't say draw. Or it says get, which I think is add to hand. Okay. Water! Aha, I got the drink water command while I was already drinking water. Got him. So, this could be lethal, right? But there'd probably be no rush in that case anyway. It's not water. I count anything that is... Basically, I count any drink as water. Unless it's booze. But I don't drink booze currently. So, everything is water. Look at that positioning right there. Beautiful. Got him. Yeah, I find that too. Actually, the tendrils today have not been shooting themselves nearly as often. They do seem to like to a lot, but today they haven't been. A lot less than normal, it seems like, so I don't know. Today they've actually felt random, which is the first time I've ever had them feel random. Whelp could generate Void Walker, Void Caller, I mean. I think we just look for the other things though. We still haven't had like a game where we actually... I don't think we have discarded a sludge yet. I think it hasn't happened yet. Am I supposed to just remove that? I think I am, actually. Like normally you wouldn't, but it grows, so it's like if I do this to get like a 2-3 out, I'm just gonna have to like trade it and then also do this, or this, which doesn't make sense. He gets a 2-2 out, which in the case if he has a 3-2, very good. Another class you cannot actually get backstabbed, so beautiful. Shit. You could probably go face there, actually. But... no, don't trade, please. I mean, I have 5 excavators. The thing is, I'm gonna lose one anyway. Just going this into this, though, seems like it should win, right? Kinda sucks, but... there's still a chance we... actually, I only have 3 excavators. To get 4 excavates, I have to fracking 1. Oh no, our tier 4 excavate just isn't that important anyway. Like, our excavate is more for the tier 2 and tier 3. Or everything up to tier 4, at least as much, or even more than the other thing. I guess in this case I will... will I? Maybe it's still 7-7 first.
I'm not getting any younger.
Okay, I guess those were good discards, I guess. Not like there's any cards like that are so bad it's like, oh, thank God that's gone. But if anything, it was the 3/8, so. Hex, of course. That's actually insanely good. I was thinking I might Archer, but I guess in this case we just rush.
No tomb can hold me.
Fine. I guess I'll do that instead. I did lose the 7/7, so... and this is in hand, so... there aren't that many good pulls from this, but... that'll have to do, I guess. I mean, technically, I mean, this is weaker than an ogre probably, but it is ogre stats, right? This is why this is good. It's just an ogre that, even in this very mid case, it's still a Boulder Fist ogre worth of stats and a draw. And it's more like a discover out of your decks, right? So it's still a lot of value for one card. That seems good. If I had one more mana, I could just play this too. But I guess I just tap now. Because I don't think giving that thing lifesteal is all that important. Oh nice, we got there anyway. That's huge. So even though we did everything in our power to make it not work, we actually ended up still getting to where we can have 4 excavates. And this like tutors one usually. Actually, always. Now.
What lurks in
Crap. Ugh.
found ignorance?
Damn. Oh wait, I can't actually play on snipe. I probably do, right?
One shot, one
It's totally random. It's probably worth it because that was like what, like a 1 in 4 of losing a 6/6 versus just giving up a 1/1. Crap. Well, he's overdrawing a lot. Not that that really matters.
My hand is too full.
He lost an excavate. Oh, he's actually just an actual excavate without Drily. I can go Phoenix Circle to try to trigger a pressure plate, but I'd probably rather play just these. I should play this before I actually draw the other thing.
What is taking so long?
Next stop, Orange District.
If I have to, I can even start smoke stacking my own imps. I may have to. We'll see. Wow. It's pretty annoying actually, because that might make a difference. I don't think I can fatigue him. I don't think I can live that long. Swing and a miss. And he has Jades too. It sucks if it's cat trick, but I need to test if it's bait and switch, right? So I just start with this. It is bait and switch, so I guess I just bust or something. Just play this too. Rather than trade this. We don't see a lot of point. I don't really want to trade, so. Otherwise, I would just tap. It really sucks if he actually has that board clear here. Just a fan knives is actually really bad. But all his cards are from other classes, so. Oh shit. Is that being adjuster? How are you doing? That's good. course he gets rush. Well, that actually allows us to guess. Never mind. I was gonna say that allows us to get a smokestack, but not anymore apparently. The fact that I can't smokestack ever is so troll. It's like so in our way, I kind of need to just siphon that. So bad.
I must hasten.
Still do this, I guess, right?
Give us the money. Don't try anything.
I mean, it's like we have theoretical. We do have a fracking, so that can get to the bottom. Yeah. I mean, Snake's gonna keep us alive at least, but we have to get there with... I don't know if I can actually get any sludges to his face. More discover. I mean, it's good that he's still fishing. He needed to dagger that though, right? I mean, he gets to, it goes to 1, it's horrible, but I don't think not killing it is better. So do we have... I mean, Evasive Worm sets up lethal. If I don't hit it, it really sucks. I still probably just still do it. I don't know, getting these onto the bottom is pretty important too, but...
What is taking so long?
I raise, you fold.
I mean, if he doesn't heal, he's dead. He has to heal and basically full clear us. Does that Master know how you doing?
Hurting you, priceless.
Oh man, if he gets the other excavate, that would be really bad. If he wasn't dead. He'll be dead, but if he actually got Burrowbuster off of that. Tentacles. Okay. Good thing rogues don't heal. It's just like, wait. That's why it's like one Sunspot Dragon and we get kicked, right? Suddenly nothing we can do.
Tamsin versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
Arise, my faithless steed.
And I guess I'll keep this because we're going second. Sure, he doesn't play 3/2s that much, but we do play 2/2s. Okay, I mean, I don't think I coined this because it just doesn't make sense with his hand right now. Oh. Half the time. Of course. I think I just do this and then I play this on 4, this on 5. We're just getting rolled. The only thing is, instead of this, I can go. I'd have to go like 2 and 4. But I think I just have to play this. That is very good. Dude, look at the size of this tentacle. This is actually Tentacle Warlock.
We must stop this corruption.
Tentacles this size were forbidden until Twitch relaxed their rules. That is factually accurate, yes. I can confirm that.
I'm not getting any younger. I raise, you fold.
You will not come closer.
Oh no, I don't think you kill the Belcher there. I mean, the issue we have now is that his Dragon in hand might be a Riostraza and then we're fucked. But... oh wait, well actually we only knew he had this one, so... could be nothing. But we go Trolley and Siphon here, right?
All in.
Found ignorance.
I could leave up the 3/3s. He still gets to trade some value though, so I don't know. 'Cause in theory, the 3/3s might stay safe behind the taunts
Hope you don't have
and get more value, but that's a thing. It's probably worth playing Abyssal, right? Because I mean, not getting a better one. Trade here and then Abyssal. Probably coin this. Possible coining this is better, actually.
Found ignorance.
See, I guess if I get a 2-drop, I might play that too. Or if I get heal on this. Yep, rock.
I must hasten.
I'll do this because, like, if I draw like a if I draw like Smokestack, I will be very happy I did that. Ah. Are we dead to a board full of 5/5s? No? Okay. That's fine. Board full of treants. Guess I'll start with this.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Right now he doesn't have any other part of the choose 2 combo. Well, that's a problem.
What is taking so long?
So he goes double sludge. I'm actually 1 off lethal, right? Oh, no. I think so, yeah. I don't think... Yeah, dealing... Because if you remove this, the sludge goes here, but that's probably not actually that helpful, right?
I must hasten.
So you probably do just go phase. Because like one of these goes phase this way. And like it theoretically sets up lethal. If you don't rock face, it's like you probably just don't win, right? I think the Deathwing probably kills you. Because that play sets up lethal. Well, the other play, it's like if you remove the minion, well, yeah, it's a 50-50. And then the Deathwing probably didn't kill you, but you have to like top deck a smokestack or something to deal with the Deathwing. Like a 12-4 Deathwing that's gonna kill your taunt, and then it's very weird. Seems a lot better because Druid just so rarely has initiative to just try to end the game like that. I don't think I keep Trolley against Mage because, and I have like a 3 and a 4. I think we just keep these and we hope that we get the other two. Disposal Assistant. Come on! Disposal Assistant. One time we'll get it. Maybe I don't keep this because we have 3 of them, but if I toss this and didn't have it 3, it would suck. They buffed Warlock too much. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Warlock was great. It was at a pretty good power level before they did the last round of changes. The most recent round of changes. It was like a number 1, but like a reasonable number 1, but now it's broken, kind of. The Sledge high rolls are just like too consistent, more consistent than they should be now. Which is not what we're doing with this deck, because we haven't even... Well, that last game was the first time we actually got our Waste Remover to actually do what it's supposed to. And that was not until super late game. We still haven't gotten it to work on curve yet. Like the whole sludge into Waste Remover stuff, like this is just like, you know, way too strong for arenas. It's ridiculous, right? Like this card could be like a 4/4 and it would be insanely good, but it's a 7/7 because like why, I don't know. I think I should just play this. Okay, so we discarded the draw. Ah, we lost Drill Fist, that sucks. So that might hurt our ability to end the game. But he hasn't forged yet, so even if he has the forge spell, can't kill it this turn. Probably gonna freeze our guy though. Ah, Flame Lance, okay. Sure, fine. No. Yeah, okay. Wasn't so bad. Good thing you didn't light bomb this board. Okay, well that needs to die. That might just get siphoned, we'll see. I think I want to make sure that hits. Oh, nice. I think I still do this. Now maybe I play this instead of this. I guess so. I think I'm fine just going Foos. May help slightly to trade against Fire Sale, but Fire Sale by itself doesn't even clear, so. There's the spell. And trading wouldn't have even helped against that, so. I mean, I guess if I would have double traded, but. Play this, try to get Buster, or what? I have lethal, do I? Or do I have to like trade this off? Wait, really? Abyssal for hacking, is that lethal? Oh, that's lethal, yeah. That's just 10. Yeah. True. And I just need to not click on a sludge. Yeah, I probably wasn't even gonna look for that. Sludges are insane, because that wasn't lethal before the change to sludges either. Yeah, that was a hard one to see actually, because it required you to consider killing the Death Rattle too. There's a phrase, you have lethal unique to Hearthstone. I don't know where that came from actually. Was that a magic term or something? I don't think I'm gonna keep this. I want to try to find the 7/7. Oh my god. Fuck. The hell is this?
It's completely safe. Just don't spill
The hell is this monstrosity? Aim for the weak points? Don't we just need to like bring the ring to Mordor or something? I think it goes big or small there. Okay, so I could frack if I want to. I kind of need to kill the tree ants, don't I?
I'm not getting any younger.
I think I do that and I just kill these? I don't know. Otherwise it's like I have to just like play this. It seems really bad. I think I just do this. I'd rather like waste damage than... Okay, I'm already having to deal with enough in this game. I don't need to listen to him talk also. That was like part of the joke of it, is that it makes absolutely no sense that it's a druid. I just like, oh, let's just make it a druid skin, because why the fuck not? I could kill this like with all 5, but I want to use the worm. Am I supposed to kill it? Because I'd be protecting this, and this stuff isn't really that valuable. Maybe I am supposed to, actually. Yeah. Tentacle guy is kind of how we got here in the first place. You regret paying $25 for that skin? It probably gets old after a while, right? I would imagine. So this only summons a 6/6, which is not really that great. I would think I just take this. Okay, well, if he was gonna re-us, he would have just done it already. And he's just full on Dragon Hyrule. And this is a problem, because, like, well, actually, Tendrils don't. The 1-cost one shouldn't punish us that hard here. I'll take the guaranteed stat. Nice. Oh my god. Not the 2-drop I would have taken, but I mean, if we ever have nothing to do, we can actually play that. Wow. Guy seems to think he's in the constructed. It's like, you appear to be lost, sir. Probably get a playable mech here, maybe. Okay, actually, I need to take that. So, I guess I just play this now. Snipe is Rhea. He would have already played Rhea as the thing. Because he had coin in hand, and he didn't coin it, so... Yeah, I was a little worried I might get Deathwinged. No, he's there. That's not the worst thing. He's already played multiple duplicate dragons. I don't think he's... I mean, he might still have a Rhea, but... He may still have duplicates, yeah. Oh wait, I actually get this back. That's really good. So I mean, if I assume he's gonna have to Awakens anyway, then I could just tap and play this. Rat to trade?
I'm not getting any younger.
I mean, I could, but like, if he pulls like... Oh, he doesn't even have the other thing. I don't want to trade, I want to just go phase. I think I actually just play this, though. Now we have the excavates. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, I don't want to like value trade something with my board. I want to just kill him. So like, if you're dirty ratting just to trade, like that's just baiting yourself. You wanted rat then phase, but then that also... I would rather just not play rat. So I can I guess I archer to kill that. Lethal? Not again. These don't go phase. If you a rock. Right, but then you have to, the other thing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we do this. Coins! Keep getting Deathwing chat. He had a Rheastraza. He actually did have the Rheastraza. Alright, so do I do this? Do I want to... This probably pulls his Laughing Sister, right? So this pulls... Usually something good. Do I have any lethal? I don't have any lethal draws, right? It's kind of a problem. I play this, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I kind of needed to hit Excavate here, probably. He's still fishing, so it looks like he doesn't have it yet. He didn't get his Rhea to work, so more armor, great. Okay, well anyway, we are alive at least, that's the important thing. That animation though. So what? We just hit shower death? Do I want to dig? I mean, I might want to forge this turn, but I would like to tap. Forging this is really good, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this first. Let me see. I mean, I should have done this first, but... Oh, that's nice. It really sucks if this doesn't die. Now this is a weird choice. I guess because I'll be able to smokestack this, right? So I guess I want to play this. I mean, I don't know, it just makes so much more sense to just play this right now, though. Guess I'll just do that. Still desperately searching for stuff. Never set Ritualist tilt averted. Like, he would still probably die if that happened. Oh boy. How much card draw does he have? He's been like digging nonstop this entire game. I guess it's because he has the Rheastraza with duplicates, so he just has like all card draw to try to activate it. He's actually alive, right? Surprised he didn't hear a power though. Three cost. I don't think anything bad happens on 3 really. Worst thing is it kills one of our guys. I think at this point it has earned our trust though. What do we have? I don't know. I think it has earned our trust at this point. Here's what happens. It has earned our trust. More. More. very possible I should actually shoot one though. But I mean, I feel like I would be betraying it at this point if I were to shoot one, so I'm not going to. Honestly though, guaranteeing the smokestack might be technically correct. Cthulhu losing to tentacles. That is funny, yeah. Oh god. We have done it! We beat that abomination. And if you're watching this on YouTube, as millions of people currently already are, but if you're watching this in a YouTube video where billions of people will watch it, and all the buttons, not number of times, you know, like button, subscribe button, bell button, comment button, after you speak about how glad you are that that tentacle thing is gone, that freaking monster. So, yeah. I'm actually surprised. When did we lost like pretty early, didn't we? Yeah, we went 4-1. This was not actually looking that great, but we were able to go on the run regardless. Oh yeah, was that Paladin, that unwinnable game? Oh god, here we need to. Oh yeah, that game. I don't remember that game. Anyway, we did it. So, what will we get here? All of the gold, all the gold. And we never once, by the way, we never once got the assistant into Waste Remover high roll. Like, this deck could have been better, so much better if we actually just drew those 2 cards, but we never once drew those 2 in the opening hand. We were supposed to get like 2 or 3 free wins like that, but we never did. So we had to play it the hard way every time. It was 100, 490, right? Because this is 100. It's 290. I mean 390. Nice. Bye-bye. YouTube. And current YouTube and current Twitch, because we are done. So, appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll probably go over to Dose today. Over on Twitch. People on YouTube, we, generally on YouTube, you actually send your viewers to another place. I think there actually is a way to do that on YouTube, maybe. Which I should figure out, because I could probably send you guys to Rarin every once in a while, but I don't know how to do that, so I should probably figure that out, though. But anyway, appreciate everyone hanging out. I guess we'll open the packs while we're here, though. Or one of them. Okay, we got golden epic. That's pretty good. That's a good one, though. Alright. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll probably be on tomorrow, too. Yeah, happy holidays, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow, and then I probably won't be on for a couple days after that. Probably take Christmas and the next 1 or 2 days off, probably, at least. I probably won't take the entire week off again, but we'll see. Anyway, appreciate it, everyone. See you guys in the next one. Peace out! And be nice to Dose, of course.